Well, we shouldn't be on this screen yet, so give us a minute, we'll be with some stuff. Hello and welcome.
Alright, hello folks. We are at Triad Pinball. We are with, finally, it is the big day, first day, Southern Fried Gaming Expo. We are doing, hey, Void Lily, thank you for the follow. We are running a little bit late, admittedly. The matches are up. We're going to go to Genesis. I don't know who's on Genesis, but we're going to get that figured out here in just a moment. I don't know how much commentator coverage we're going to have for a little bit, but we are doing our best to figure that out on the fly. 2 hours to show open, so everybody else is also getting their stuff figured out while we go. So, let's go to the main here. Let's refresh some cameras. I'll get the score cam figured out here in just a moment. And I will update some matches, because we are not at League Night. Alright, Kat, I need to figure out where my game is. I need to adjust the score cam, and we're going to do the thing. We're going to do the thing.
I don't know where it is, but there. Hey everybody, hello and welcome. We're going to be watching Genesis. You are watching Triad Pinball live from Southern Fried Gaming Expo. This is a rad as heck convention down in Atlanta, Georgia. It is my first time down here, and it's a pretty cool time, honestly. There is a group on Genesis. We haven't seen them wander over yet. You're going to be great. I'm pretty sure there's a group on Genesis. Yeah, there's a group on Genesis. They're going to get over there. It's going to be a good time. Hang tight. You can almost see the commentator booth from here. You see our lovely host Samantha Bacon adjusting some cameras and stuff. I'm trying to pay attention to my game because I think I'm up next. This is one of my... Score cam is pointing at the DMD thing, but, you know... Our group will get going in just a second. I think I'm getting worked over on Bride of Pinbot here. Alright. I got a tweet about this stream being live. And there's not much to say yet. But welcome, thanks for being here. Come in, get settled, grab a drink, get some soda, get some water, whatever your beverage of choice is. I'm not judging you. Come hang out. I think I'm up.
All right. Dalton's #1 fan. Fred Richardson is around. I'm hoping to get some of the men in the commentary booth this morning. I think we're waiting on one more player to check in, but it looks like Nicole is going to get some of get the game going, and we may catch up when fourth player shows up here. So Genesis, a game not often streamed on our stream, but it has made an appearance. It is a sniper's game. Accuracy is most important, and unfortunate drain there for Nicole Blue. I will also say, please be a little bit patient with us. We're having a technical issue with our score cam, and we're not able to easily adjust settings. So we should be all right by and large with most of what we got going on, but thank you for your patience. All right, and I guess Kay is the person that we're waiting on. 3 of our competitors are standing at the game, kind of sitting here going, well, what do we do? So we're going to try to get that figured out, and we're doing the thing. We're doing it live. We're having fun, and here we go. Huge shout out to all of our sponsors. Shout out to Tommy and Fred, who have gotten everything organized this weekend. They invited me down. It is an absolute privilege to have been invited to stream an event like Southern Fried Gaming Expo. I've been here once in 2019, and to be back and see what it has become in the years that I've not been here is an absolute joy. I'm really looking forward to this weekend and seeing what we've got going on. And once again, huge shout out to our sponsors. We've got swag from Marco. We've been in touch with Stern. Portal Pinball. We were at the tournament there last night, and they're gonna drop by. And looks like I'm up. I'll leave y'all with Kat.
Hello and welcome. Are we started? I assume we've started here. Because I think I see a score for player 1. This is one of my favorite games. If you've never played it, it's not really that complex. You shoot the ramps and you shoot the shots and, you spell arms, body, mind, that kind of deal. You do it enough, you get a pretty cool multi-ball. I'm up again. Sorry, folks.
All right. Solar Esper, is that the Flannel Cat I hear on mic? Yes, it is. I am not Flannel Cat, but Flannel Cat is joining Triad Pinball, and we are really glad to have her. She's bringing some expertise where for so long I have focused on the hardware. I've focused on getting cameras working and learning, whatever I can about the rigs and things like that. For Flannel Cat to come in and be able to go, I have been streaming for years, this is what we need to do and how we need to do it. It has been an absolute godsend. All right, so tournament decision, by the way. David Benke, co-tournament director here, has plunged player 2's ball, and we're moving on with players 3 and 4. We still don't know where Kay is. So until she shows up, a tournament director will plunge her ball when appropriate. You've got more fans in the group, by the way, and
Good.
I'm going to try to deal with technical stuff.
Yeah, go for it. Hey, everybody. It's one of your favorites. It's the one and only Flannel Cat coming at you live. Hello, welcome. We are in the middle of a... Let's see how my game is going, honestly. It sounds like, from what I was putting together, someone wasn't here. What is this? Player 1, this is Nicole. Let's see what she can do. All right, immediately getting I believe that's a Vary target up there, if I'm not mistaken. Trying to get that left ramp. Oh, a rough drain. That's kind of how this game goes sometimes. It's rough. I think I need to check in on my... Nope, not yet. I'm at least in second in my game, at least. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. We appreciate that a great deal. Player 2 of Genesis is being plunged by a TD. It sounds like someone's late. They get about 2 minutes, give or take, and then the TD will come over and plunge the ball. That's standard IFPA ruling. TD's discretion if they want to give them a little longer, but generally it is 2 minutes is the magic number. We are just giving them a minute, waiting. I'm watching my machine game with bated breath over here.
What's the error we're getting?
Bad gateway.
It's bad gateway. Never trains went away.
Oh, I can fix that. Yeah. Give me just a second. I gotta fix something while we're off screen. All right, sorry, y'all. That's the ceiling lights that are roof. Oh, those actually might be the rollover lights. Yeah, they're two nicely in a row. I'm unable to see the scores very well from this angle, but that's just part of the fun. We're doing the general 2-minute player 2 wait, as we do. Hey, are both things up on that screen? The never drains things?
Yes.
Both windows? Thank you.
Yeah, but you got some window overlap going on.
Oh my god. That's fine.
I can see those windows, and if I the information is all there.
All right, so
There is
let me try this
No, that's
here.
literally your screen. No, it's not. There are other links in the description. So other tabs will take you directly to like Squid's review. So maybe try one of those out.
Alright, so the link that you sent me is for the link that you sent me is for the router itself. I'm not trying to get into the router, I'm trying to get into the Alright, what am I looking for?
Thank you. Well, we are currently working on some stuff. Player 4 is playing on Genesis. I unfortunately cannot see the playfield to let you know what's going on, but we are working on some things here to get you better angles, better viewpoints, better everything. And if you don't know where you are, you're on Twitch watching Pinball. It's cool. Or you're here watching the stream on this internet. That is, you don't really get a good signal here. But you're watching Southern Fried Gaming's Expo Women's Matchplay Tournament on Friday in delightful, lovely, sunny, and somewhat warm Atlanta, Georgia. And we're just doing some troubleshooting. Looks like Genesis has wrapped up. Let's take a quick look to see what games are going. Games are closing. And we're at the standing screen.
We do not have the right standings.
We're going to get you the correct standings. That'll take just a second. Hang tight. Keep it as real as you want. I'm not your mom. Alright, looks like a few games are still going on. Looks like Maiden is wrapped up. I don't see scores anywhere, but no one's playing it. Godzilla might still be going on. And that's it. So, oh no, Maiden is still going. I'm sorry. There are two Maidens here. And apologies for the technical difficulties here and lack of commentary. We are just working on things. And I could just keep talking at you, but you know. Looks like Maiden is wrapping up.
Nothing close, so it's not worth moving the gear. If you wanted to play a ball, you could play a ball.
They told us not to. Yeah, no games between. And I figure we can maybe flex the volunteer badge to give the stream something, but I'm gonna...
What I told the rest of the team, despite of what's going on with this women's event right now, every other machine needs to be finished. Balance, tilt bob,
Yep.
we need notes on them. Kaylee was doing a lot of that earlier. I just went to Wes. I thought you were taking a break.
It's asking to be let in.
Are you playing in this or not? I want
That's coming out of there. You want your audio settings, 3 dots? No. Whoa. Should come out here now. Alright. Give us just a, should we go to the Be Right Back screen or something? We'll be right back while we're working on this stuff, and we'll be back with a new game because we are looking to be between rounds right now. So sit tight. We'll see you soon.
I'm still on the phone with the creator of all of this. We're trying to get stuff settled, but we've got Skateball. We are not going to have scores, and unfortunately that's what we're trying to get back. So please bear with us just a little bit while we watch Skateball.
It's going to be good enough. You got what, a 3-player or a 4-player group on Skateball?
4-player.
Nice.
So
That's a
We
good.
don't have the scores yet, and I'm working on it. I'm trying to like do IT while playing pinball.
Is that live?
This is live.
Okay, so I'm doing some stuff over here when I'm done.
Please,
I'll
bring me
oh.
the expertise.
Fred on tape. Oh, where's Donovan? Calling Dino. Up Denver, Colorado. Somebody give that boy a text. Tell him we're gonna be shooting skateball. Really? How are you?
How are you, sir? Let's see, he's going. Is that Rush? Rush.
Yeah, that's the other Ross.
Something in your browser is how are you connected?
We have an Ethernet cable coming into the router.
Back to the router.
All right.
Back to the main page.
The IP.
Alright. I keep thinking my
Are we skateballing, chat? I think we're skateballing. I'm on Congo right now. It's only a 3-player game. And I think I'm up already. I just have, yep, goodbye.
I don't know what's going on, but it's not the pie. Now I can pay that much for sure. Yeah, that unless the pie's web interface is crashed out, but it would be odd. Have you restarted the pie? Just pull up a thing and I can try to take a look at it.
I'm back with you. What do you need?
Pull up the secure shell and show you how to get to the command prompt.
Chat, I'm gonna mute us real quick. I'm still on IT, still trying to do stuff. We will be back as soon as we can. Sorry about all this.
Pull up Putty.
Cleanest playing Congo I've ever played. I love it.
Okay, buddy.
All right, skateball.
Make a pie.
I actually don't know the rules to skateball, but I know it's one of my wife's favorite games.
Alright, type chat.
I'm up again for my last ball.
Shit, I don't remember what the. Hold on, I gotta look up the. I don't remember the name of the service. PyCamp. But yeah, don't type anything. I'll put it in the chat. So it's systemctl space pipe space grep pam. That should tell us if the services are running. It occurs to be pipe, EE shift bracket or shift. No. Look in the chat. Single character. Type should be shift and it's whatever the slash over the enter key is on my keyboard. Okay, one of those. I think it's the second one there. It says pycam.service. That should be the one that's running the web, but it looks like it's up. Type LYNX space HTTP / or / localhost. Yeah. Yep. Shit. Try CURL space and then the thing. And the URL. And then the same URL. I'm just trying to prove that it'll actually connect. Okay, that's coming from the machine itself.
So if you're just getting here, you don't know what's going on. We are working on getting into the camera settings so we can get you some better angles, better zooms, all that stuff. Thanks for bearing with us. It's going to make overall the stream a better experience. You won't really hear the machines. I know y'all are saying the sound is a little low. We just have the one microphone here. We don't have the machines mic'd up. You'll probably just hear us in general pinball noises in the background.
502.
Just finished up my game of Congo. It went pretty well.
It's saying.
Looks like a strong ball for. Oh, this is only ball 2. Wow. Looks like a strong ball for player 2. Puts her firmly in the lead with 489,000. I believe this is Jen stepping up with 75,000 points.
Oh, give me a second.
Alright, just trying to get a piece of the ball. And oh, rough 50-50 on the out lane. Yeah, no, that's the troubleshooting that we're doing right now. Apologies. Alright, we have Sierra. I believe this is her first tournament, I think, which is pretty cool. Alright, how we doing on the lanes? Rolling through the in lanes. Will we get to touch the ball? Upper flipper.
Sorry,
right onto the flipper there, hitting a drop target. I'm joined by the lovely Arborelia.
Hello.
How do you play this game?
I don't necessarily remember. Stopping here between balls on my game, but yeah.
I mean, it's that early solid state error. It's probably complete lights, hit some drops, spell skate, go into ball somewhere?
Yeah.
Or
I recall those top 3 drop targets being very important.
yeah, I believe it looks like they award something in the center. There's also a flashing. Getting some really good ball control here. Like, this ball has lasted quite a while, and she's put herself firmly in the lead with 542,000 points. Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. Way more than that now. She's up to, oh, that's counters going. 800,000, 900,000? 900,000 points. I believe that was a bonus collect. And it's going to go again. 1 million. 1, 1, 1. 1.2. 1.2 million points. That is double anyone else's and more so. Triple almost. Alright, we have Sandy. Sandy is such a lovely person. I've had the pleasure to talk to her quite a while. Getting a really lucky bounce from the out lane and getting the ball underneath the flipper. It's going to be a really rough bet getting this out of here. She can call a TD or she can try to get it out herself at this point. If she gets it out herself and she drains, it's on her, or she tilts. If she calls a TD, she might have a chance. Because it looks like it's just going to roll into the out lane. Sandy. I'm going to give her a heads up.
Cat's helping out here.
Huh?
So Cat's helping out here.
Stuck ball or something?
Yep. There is a stuck ball under the flipper. It just keeps rolling back in there. She should probably call the TD. I think that's what Cat was telling her.
Alright.
Alright, TD's on the way.
I should get ready again for when I'm up on Iron Maiden.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Oh, TD.
Alright, I'm sending you a pass.
Alright, we have a TD looking at it. Or will in a second. It is really stuck in there. There's, I guess, like there's a post underneath it, but it's not quite rolling around it. TD is doing their rounds. They're on their way. Alright, he's opening it. It looks like they're going to pick it up and probably put it in the shooter lane. Or on a flipper, we'll see. Oh, they got the cool telescopic magnet. That's okay.
I'll watch it. Pull it forward just a little touch. Yep, good. All right. Score cam, hard to see. All right. Is that what?
It was like that before.
Okay. They're not having ball saves on. It is brutal.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have my Congo game. Player 3, ball 3, just plunged straight into the drain. Just didn't feel good. Oh, getting a lucky 50-50 there, getting from that terrifying skate ball right out lane.
Nano tunnel that shell, that'll bring up an editor, and you can paste it on the lines for that.
Hold on,
All right.
where am I going?
Back to the sugar shell.
Is that the putty?
Huh?
Am I going back to the putty?
To the what?
Okay.
Yes. Type the nano line first.
Are you texting Lily?
No, it's in the chat.
Is that what you have? Alright. Hold on, I'm doing nano first and then doing the rest.
Yes.
to apologize. We're handling some technical difficulties right now.
Copy it. I'm back over there.
Yeah?
Right there.
Okay, just...
It's thank you. Yeah. Feel free to get it in.
Now what?
Control X.
Save modified buffer? Alright, still getting stuff set up.
Run it again. Control C to break it and then script again. Yep, now just run it again. You'll have to put the password in again. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm working. I'm working. Alright, I think I'm in. Alright, I'm in. Well, I'm in the box. Yeah, just give me a sec. It's actually fairly responsive too. Now this tunnel will die, I think, when you close that window. But I'm alright. I'm installing links. I'm gonna try to see if it touches, so that's there. Bad game. That's what I'm getting. Alright. Restart PyCam. Should just take down the. Is that? Alright, that's. I don't want to knock out the cameras. Okay, this is 5. Is that normal? It's port 5000. You're on the. Something's wrong with your link. It should be this.
I got an idea. I'm gonna do it. You guys want to punch your guns at me. There you go. There you go. I'll display that first.
Yeah, that 5000 should have always been there. It's going to the wrong port. Alright, you should be fine now. I need to go. Alright, love you too. Alright, thank you. Let me run. Bye.
Oh my god, y'all. I have never had to play a tournament game while on the phone running tech support in the middle of a tournament. I'm also streaming. That was a nightmare. But we got everything fixed. We should have more camera control so we won't have another skate ball issue of just like absolutely nothing. So, that was intense. We were running IT as I was playing, like in the tournament, and the score cam wasn't quite right, but alright, we're going to refresh these cams real quick. Hopefully with a little bit better, more visible settings. Boom, look at that. Alright, we are back and we are doing the thing. So, Johnny Mnemonic, where even are we here? We're player 1, ball 3, I believe. I'll be honest. Oh, no. Looks like it's ball 2. Sharon had a bit of a flipper. Tried to, like, flip it over. Just kind of a tip pass and didn't quite make it work. So here comes Mia, friend of the stream from Bang Back in Columbia, South Carolina. Hopefully we can get her in the commentary here before much longer. Oh, now we're getting a bit of stuttering. I'll fix that here in a moment. Alright, things to do in this game. Like I said, I really don't know it all that well. I know there's this Crazy Bobs. It's that yellow arrow kind of in the middle flashing. And I believe one of those center shots will give it to the claw, which is kind of like this vertical up kick, and you get to pick your reward in a grid, and that's also where locks are lit. Looks like I'm up. Kat will join you in the booth.
Hello, everybody. It looks like we got whatever we had going wrong fixed, which is an amazing accomplishment. We got Johnny Mnemonic. If you don't know this movie, I highly recommend watching it. It was terribly rated. Everyone hated it. And it's amazing. There's a dolphin that shoots lasers. That must have been a quick ball for Samantha. Alright. Getting the plunge here. Getting our inlines there. We have started some kind of mode. Oh, it's just a jackpot. Alright, let's go, Jack. Oh, we're in multi-ball. Let's go. That's just a 200 million point jackpot. Gonna need that right ramp, I believe. Nope, losing one of them. We still got another. Alright, where are we going? Oh, rough bounce. Still, 200 million points is nothing to scoff at there. That puts her in, I believe, first place. Alright, I want to say this is probably Stacy. Oh, looks like I'm up on Avengers.
Alright, I am having a rough go of this tournament so far. Not terribly pleased about it. Anyway, Shannon Stafford, Florida Bell, I believe. Player 4, stuck in Sling Hell for a little bit. What is this? Yakuza, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Shoot Spinner. Spinners are pretty valuable. But yeah, things I do know about this game. Hello, Pat the Weirdo. But yeah, things I know about this game. Ramps are pretty good. Orbits are pretty good. You kind of collect like these spikes. And then looks like locks are lit there up the middle and on that right orbit. And like I said, those will go into this giant grid. You kind of select what you want from the grid. And
see we're starting ball 3 on good old Johnny.
We're on player 4 already.
Oh, okay.
So, whoa.
Alright, so very end.
And she has found a groove here. Alright, looks like I'm up.
Alright, so, yeah, last player on Johnny Mnemonic. Yep, that's the drain. Alright. I got here for commentary just in time to see the game end.
Y'all seen Johnny Mnemonic? The game is not over. Looks like Mia is back up.
Alright. Okay. Okay.
Doesn't have a lot to make up. It's a single jackpot, I believe. It's 200 million. A single good jackpot, at least. Whatever was going on before. Alright. In our left ramp. Right orbit. Looks like my game is over.
Alright. She's shooting some blinking triangles. Oh, we got multi-ball. Alright. So, blinking triangles are jackpots. And, she's got 2 of them during that multi-ball. Drains out of it. And some orbits, combos. I recall you want to make that center shot for a mode, but the center shot is not being friendly right now. Seen it bounce back from there a few times. Alright, Yakuza Strike. All shots award this hurry-up value.
I see rockets going off. Is this Yakuza Strike?
This is Yakuza Strike. So all shots award value. Is it a hurry-up value once, or is it like any shot just keeps giving you the stuff?
Well, it looks like our mode's over, but there is a count on the right of what's going to give you the points. It's usually like 30 million something. How did she do?
She got over 1 billion with that.
Oh, hell yeah. This is Johnny Mnemonic, though. Billion point score is pretty reasonable. All right. We've got Ariel stepping up. She played a pretty hefty multi-ball earlier. All right. Looking for our mode start or Crazy Bob's or whatever that is. This table is the origin of Crazy Bob. This is where he got his start, and we will not defeat him until Junkyard. Alright. Whoop! That roll out of the center is absolutely deadly.
Yeah.
Like, tremendously deadly.
I know
953 is a great spot to be.
I know I've played a copy of this machine where the center shot was just like, it just felt really wide and easy to hit, but like, I just seen it bounce out of there like every shot someone's taken at it on this one.
Yeah, all these machines here are set up to play very mean. It is speaking my language in so many ways. Trying to find that left ramp, bouncing out again, that center bouncing back, and I believe it does that when the glove is disabled. And that's when it bounces out the center. I could be mistaken though. I have played Johnny Mnemonics where the glove is off, and that's usually what happens. Oh, rough bounce on the center. I do not know what player 1 had.
Looking at it from here, player 2 is the winner.
That's GG. I believe that's our last game to wrap up.
So GG to Mia Henderson.
Let's take a quick look at our... Let's see. Let's see if it's maybe? Something's going on here. Are we done with the call? We're still sharing our screen on it.
Yeah, we're done. Thank you for bearing with me.
My pleasure. Can I close some of these?
That you can close, that you can close, that you can close.
We'll take this.
I think we need one of those.
Beautiful.
Match.
Yeah, this is all good from here. All right, next round is up. Give us a minute. We're going to move, and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. You can see Foo Fighters and the Johnny Mnemonic screen, which is less good, so we can fix that one. And the player cam is not listening, so let's go ahead and, it's a little crooked. You can't see the bottom of the flippers.
We're at refresh cams.
Yep. Alright, I need to check in with my game here. But you, hang tight, enjoy Foo Fighters. This is one of my favorite games. And Ronan and Raleigh, yeah, Dialed In's Crazy Bob is the exact same character. It is a pinball cryptid.
What's up, man? How's it going? How are you? Is the women's starting yet? Yeah, women's is underway. I think they're on like round 4 or so. I'd rather not until 3. Are you volunteering? Yeah. You really shouldn't be in here. You should be out in the hallway. Unless you're like with Marco or something. No, I'm with us. I'm gonna okay, cool. Yeah. They're like just so uptight about it. Like,
All right, we are getting set up on Foo Fighters. I believe the players are still coming together. I am just 3 machines down on Monster Bash, and it's an original Monster Bash. I'm really excited about that. I'm not a huge fan of the remake. I don't know if they're trying to call me over, because their hands are up. Nope, they're trying to call a TD over at, oh, that's next to that. I'm not sure what the holdup is over on Foo Fighters, but this is a pretty cool game. It is a game about, you know, you make your white shots, spell out Van. Once you have Van spelled out, you start a mode on that left ramp. As well, you can get a multi-ball from the right ramp, or the Overlord, which is right next to the right ramp. I think I am not up. That was Ariel. All right, here we go. The most important choice of the game is picking the song.
Not actually important, by the way, unlike music tables where it actually is very important.
I only play well when I've got the Pretender selected. Rough drain, but right up that right ramp, which is great, because that'll advance her Area 51.
Yeah, nice bounce off of the Van mod targets up the ramp.
So cool. All right, getting her Overlord ready. I am up.
All right. Yeah, I can take over for now. All right, you can't quite see the screen, but it looks like she's, starting Seattle. So we're going to have some blinking shots to shoot. Seattle, I believe, is largely about ramps. You want to start... Okay, we want to start with those right shots, but she drains. Marlies is up. And Sammy's back commentary.
Hello. I finally had a ball that I feel okay about. Playing that Congo that Kat was saying was so hard. Settings are hard. It's smooth. It's makeable. So, you know, we'll see. Oh, and unfortunately, you know, Marilise earlier was like, oh my god, I've never been to an expo before, and I didn't realize all the ball saves were off. And
There are some that have very limited ball save.
there is somewhere a skill shot will award a ball save as well.
Did that on Congo.
Yeah.
A lot of people ask. A lot of people ask.
So we're gonna adjust a couple things here. Alright, there we go, that's a little better. Still have some glare. Not a
Oh,
whole
that
lot we
looks a
can do
lot
about
better.
that. Alright, so Aline? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, to be honest.
Lean sounds right.
Ooh,
Let's see.
that's
The plunge isn't getting all the way around.
oh my god, yes, Micah. Miss Micah in the chat. She was the one I was on the phone with.
Oh, rough
Like-
terrain. Sorry.
How do we get that to actually do something? Yeah, El Reco, we're still working on it. Kat's gonna be able to help you better than I can.
We would need
I'm up.
Nightbot for that. Which, you know, I can get you some Nightbot, but here, let me manually do this for you right now. There we go. Or you can do it. Awesome, thank you. Hope y'all are doing very well. Let's see what we got. Oh, rough outlane there. This all of these modern Sterns are playing very mean, and it's kind of cool. These are exactly my jam. All right. Who is this? Cat, I believe. Hey, thank you for that 100 bits, Micah. All right, knocking our drop targets. Where are we going? Trying to find that left ramp. That left ramp is critical in this game.
Oh, she got the skill shot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the skill
Two
shot
skill
stays
shots.
stays lit for a long time, and you can repeat it.
Up to 6 times. All right, we got overdrive. We've held the left flipper. We're getting that ball back. This is a pro model, so you don't need to worry about holding that ball. You'll just get extra points. I love the geometry on this table. The ball is kind of always moving somewhere exciting.
Another shot at the van ramp that didn't make it.
I believe the tournament game counts about 50. I don't think that's the actual number. I'm just going off of numbers that I see here. I'm not looking at the thing right now.
I mean, a lot of them are not on for this tournament, but they're working on them.
Yeah, they are adding more and more as the tournament goes, because there will be tournaments all weekend. And then there's also a bank of main games on our left here that is like 10 games deep or so.
That explains why that entire row's not on. All right, she got the van shot.
Alright.
She gets to start a mode.
She going to New York. New York is your center shot. Will light shots around the table. And they will increase the value and move the shot. And we started multi-ball. This is a great combo. Hey, thank you. Hoppin' flop.
Oh, I might be off.
I'd like to point out I'm playing some of the worst Monster Bash I've ever played in my life. I was in 3rd place in this tournament. We'll see how long that lasts. got my multi-ball ready, so we're just going to go into a naked multi-ball in Monster Bash and we'll see what happens. Alright, the delightful and lovely Marilise is up. She's picking her song. It's going to go with My Hero. Oh. Alright, keeping it in play. Again, this has no ball save, so anything she can do to keep this ball in play and going is good. Well, that was just mean. Alright, Alina's up. The plunge, which isn't quite getting all the way around. Ideally, it should go to the left of that ramp and go all the way around. But, it's not quite doing that. That's fine. Part of the game. Oh, a rough left out lane, I believe. I believe every player is just trying to start something on this machine. Oh. So Mia, who was just up, yelled at me for moving the rig over to Johnny Mnemonic, so I had Sammy move the rig over to this. She wasn't angry, but... Alright, Cat's back up. Bounce, bounce. Will we get to flip this ball today? Alright, getting a piece of it. Keeping it in play. Trying to get that left ramp. Oh, good save. Skill shot still lit. Get those free points. Alright. And that center shot. I love the spinner on this table. Starting her multi-ball. No mode, but you know what? The way this table's playing, it is ball 3. You get your points. You just take your points where you can. And the way this is playing and how much it's draining, you start that multi-ball on ball 3 naked. Ooh, got our add a ball. Alright, keeping the balls in play. 3 more for Area 51 multi-ball, so that's a little bit away. But these are points. She is racking up points now. Woo! Bounced out of the drain. Oh, losing one there. It's okay, she's still got the other one. It's losing 2. I'm up. Alright, bye folks.
All right. Jumping back and see. Oh, tough reject from that center spinner shot. I think that was Cat. All right, 2.3 million bonus. Marilise stepping up, and I really wish that we could actually see her score, but sadly, not to be. I can help if y'all need. Oh, Hop and Flop. Yes, thank you for the affiliate. We've been affiliate for a little while. But like I was saying earlier, because we're focusing so much on hardware, I am still not very good with Twitch. So oh well. So Marilise, capture is ready. Looks like she took a shot at it there. Picks off a couple. Oh, that's gonna come back. Oh, watch it. All right, comes back to a flipper. Takes a solid right ramp there. That right ramp. Whoa, beautiful loop pass. Unfortunately, from a reject there down the middle. So is this a time tournament? You know, I'm not actually sure. I think it's number of rounds. Let's see. Number of rounds, no set duration. Alright, maybe the organizers know something we don't. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, well, looks like we'll find out when you do. Anyway, El Rucco, I need all the help I can get, so whatever you feel like offering, let's talk. How'd you play, Elia?
Hi, I defeated my old nemesis, Amanda, a Mandalorian.
Proud of you.
I
So,
don't usually do well with that machine, but it went well. Ooh, and that's a train on Foo Fighters. What player are we on now?
I think this will be player 4.
Alright.
So it looks like we've seen a few just maybe like a ski pass or trying to hope for a cradle, and ball just kind of rolls off the flipper. It sucks. It hurts.
Yep.
You
Van
feel.
is lit for a mode. There we
Ooh,
go.
there we go. Mia's starting to feel it now. Here we
Going to
go.
Los Angeles. All right, this is the one that's all the ramps.
Yes, LA is ramps, and the ramps look fairly makeable. Careful of that reject. That reject is so scary.
Especially nice that like the bumper on the top can like push your ball up that way. Ooh, can push your ball up that top ramp, but no ramps made in that mode.
All right, Pat. Ron and Raleigh looks like you are correct. Yeah. So about another hour and change of qualifying, minimum of 6 rounds. I think we're on round 4 right now. And then top 8 will advance to finals. So they're gonna get some scores in here. We're gonna get some standings. Boom. Looks like Sarah Duncan 4 for 4 here with 28 points. Awesome. Just awesome. With the way these games are playing, that is not an easy feat. Okay, let's turn that scrolled back down a little bit. And we have more than 28 players, so let's get some... This is the part that's always like, I wish Matchplay would allow us to do this just a little bit quicker. Alright. Closer. I really should be changing this in a different screen, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? I will change it in a different screen. Because something that we have not done yet, and we should do... We're at Southern Fried, and we've got sponsors. These are all of the different people who have come together to make today what it is. We really appreciate all of the effort they've put in, whether it's volunteering, whether it's getting, prizes and donations, or, loaning us games, whatever it may be. They have been absolutely rocking it, and we could not do this without them. So, if you're here nearby, check them all out. They all have booths here this weekend. And if not, check them out online. Everybody here has an online presence. Stern and Jersey Jack, obviously, designing new games. If you need a new game, Marco or Tilt, if you're in or near the Atlanta area, Portal Pinball, we were there last night for a pre-tournament expo, and it was an amazing venue. Lots of cool stuff there. So the owner of that should be by a little later today, and we're gonna get some. He's gonna just come tell us what he's got going on. Showing up with cool fascinators, yeah. Everybody here has got some pretty cool stuff. And then my parents' basement, that comes highly recommended. I've got Titan pinball rubbers. I've used Marco. I have plans for Pin Sound. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, just huge shout out to everybody here. We really appreciate it. We're gonna go back to the standings here. Oh, and it looks like we're still cutting off the little couple stragglers there at the bottom.
We've got a game of Iron Maiden that's still going.
Wow, really?
Yep.
That is a brutal Iron Maiden. I'm surprised it's still going. Alright, there we go. There we go. That looks pretty good. So, like I said, Jessica Duncan. 4 first place finishes. Sierra Leffert, also a friend of the stream. We traveled together to D82 for the women's Ladies Flip Wisconsin, I believe, is alright. Looks like our whiteboard behind us just took a nosedive, so interesting. Hello, Elia.
Hi.
Come on in.
Alright.
So,
Yeah.
I think we have all the kinks out. I think that's it. I think it's just clean pinball from here on out.
That's wonderful. I've been enjoying this competition. I've been playing kind of okay, but yeah, these are great machines.
Hard machines.
Yeah, difficult settings.
They feel so fair, so makeable. Just hard settings and fast. And some of them are brand new. Better than a whiteboard than a pinball glass. Absolutely. I have heard the sound of a glass shatter and just crumble into pieces. It is soul-rending.
One thing that didn't feel quite fair on one of these machines was on Game of Thrones when the dragon kickback shot the ball back over my flipper. But you know, that's pinball.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry you had that experience.
But yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I've not had good games, but it's entirely my fault. So I had an okay game of Congo. I did win that one. So every year one breaks pinball to zoo. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm sure a lot of these big events, you know, you just get a little bit of crud on the floor, somebody just getting tired, and just eventually down it goes into an innumerable number of pieces. Hello, Marylise.
Hello. So, did we, with the cameras, were we able to get connected in with...
Yes, we now have full control over the rig, as it should be.
I was concerned that with the score cam, with it being so bright, it wasn't picking up. Alright, never mind.
Oh, new round is up. So, let's see where we are trying to go here. We're gonna go away. We'll bring you a new round. We'll be right back.
Iron Man. Tournament favorite, Iron Man. When everyone thought Stern was dead, Iron Man was here for us. Alright, so what are we doing in Iron Man? There are a few shots around the table. Mainly, if you're good, you want to stack your multi-balls. There's Whiplash. Oh my god, it's ball save. Oh, ball save is on! Let's go! We're gonna have a game of Iron Man. Alright, there are drones with War Machine multi-ball. There are Whiplash multi-ball from hitting that little circle on the right. And there's the Ironmonger. This game gets criticized because the Ironmonger spends way too much time on the playfield. And we'll see what happens. I've played this game in tournaments before where the Ironmonger never once comes up. You raise the Ironmonger by hitting the spinners. There's one in the center, the left, and the right. So half your shots go to the Ironmonger. I personally, the way I like to play this game, I like to hit the ramps. They are not the most lucrative things to hit. But if you can hit them and loop them, things get kind of neat. Alright, we have, looks like Darian up. Gonna get her Iron Man letters. You spell Iron Man for Iron Man scoring, I think.
Yeah. Switch hits mode, I believe.
Yeah. Came back in a later table for Avengers. Alright, we have started Whiplash, but it's still going to be a bunch of shots to start the multi-ball there. Almost getting up that ramp. These ramps can be a little oh! This is pretty typical of Iron Man, though. This game is a mean game. It's a fast-playing game. It's a pretty cool game, and honestly, one of my favorites.
It is a really good game. I really enjoy it. It's not complex. It is a modern Stern, and there's a lot that you can know about it, but ultimately it's just kind of do the things. You know, ramps build towards a ramp mode. You know, Whiplash builds towards a Whiplash mode. The orbits and that center thing build toward their own mode. Targets build towards the target mode. Ron and Raleigh safe over points. You know, this early in the game, absolutely. Safe is the name of the game. And, you know, hope that you can start picking off shots. Whoa, watch those outlanes. The thing about the slings in this game that makes it so deadly too is they're not the normal triangles. They've got like an extra little flap on the top, and those outlanes are so hungry, so wide. Alright, well played, Cat.
Hot Thumper's playing the game for me.
There you go. We're gonna try to stop the flickering here. Haven't had this issue in quite a while, so we're gonna see what we can do about that. Alright. And unfortunately, we're gonna kill the cams real quick. Yeah, there we go. That's... Oh, damn it. I knew I would do that. Alright. Wow. 3.1, 0.7, 0.7, 3 point... or 1.3. That's...
Honestly,
very symmetric.
Yeah. Million-point games in Iron Man will do you well. If someone starts that multi-ball, the game does tend to blow up a little bit, though. Alright, ramps.
Either that, or if they can find those ramps. You know, if you can start comboing.
I didn't get the ball in the left flipper, but I want to see if you can backhand that left ramp. I've done it.
You know, with how fast these are, that's probably pretty likely.
It was my go-to strategy the last time I played this in a tournament.
Alright.
The Ironmonger is almost here.
Oh, and that's another shot for Whiplash. That's a multi-ball. That magnet is so dangerous, though.
Mm-hmm. What you want to do is you want to raise your Ironmonger.
Oh, and here he comes.
Start your multi-ball. And then start the Ironmonger multi-ball, right?
That is the safe way to do it. I don't think she has a lot of progress towards any of the other multi-balls.
Yeah.
But,
oh! War Machine committing a murder.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. But yeah, Kat is right. If you can start stacking some of these, you want to bring in a multi-ball and then just bash that Ironmonger and restart the multi-ball. I have to play my game. I'll be right back.
Now, you never want to shoot the Ironmonger dead on like I just did. Because he's going to whip the ball around, he's going to murder you. You want to kind of hit him on the left or right so the ball banks into the sides of the table. But this is anybody's game right now. Alright, we get our plunge. See if we can get the ball on a flipper. It has been exceptionally hard to actually get this ball to stay on a flipper. God, that ramp has been just kicking people out left and right. He's going for our left orbit. Start our Ironmonger. Almost. Some drones. Oh, rough right out lane. 407,000 in bonus. She could still take second on this. Could still take first, depending on how it goes for me. I was hoping I get it on my skill shot at least. But I believe in these players. We have exceptional players here today. All right, where are we going? Getting the ball on a flipper. Getting control up. Shooting away. Getting control of the ball. Shooting dead center. One more drone. That's drones. War Machine multi-ball is ready on that left kick shot. That blue flashing shot that kicks it back at Mach speed. That will start a multi-ball. Oh, rough drain. All right, Emma's stepping up. Skill shot. Ironmonger in the way, diverting the ball somewhere, but she's hitting them, and ball save. Hello, Lupine. All right. Getting it around the Ironmonger. I see War Machine flashing. I'm unsure how close she is to starting that multi-ball. However, we have Ironmonger complete. Ironmonger multi-ball is going. This is going to be great for her. Now, unfortunately, this does lock you out of the multi-balls during this mode, which is why you want to start at third if you can, but it is very hard to actually stack these. That's why this game gets such a, you know, I'm not going to call it deep because the rules are pretty simple, but why it's such a beloved tournament game. All right, back down to single ball play. Still worked out pretty well for her. Getting that right ramp, hitting whiplash, not the multi-ball, I think, but oh, good save. Hitting whiplash again. Whew. Can't get it up that left ramp, it seems. Another whiplash hit. Are we getting our 2-ball? Oh, we are in whiplash multi-ball. This is phenomenal. All right, we get ball save. No ball save. That's it. Everyone out of the pool, but that was a great ball.
All right. Cat's got to go play. So this is Ellie again. I don't know a lot about Iron Man. I don't think I've ever played it. Remarkably. I'm sure I'll get to play it today. I know that there's that center Ironmonger thing that is the thing you want to hit, but also it's really dangerous to hit. So on ball 3, Kat has gotten into second place, has a ways to go for first, but she is in Ironmonger multi-ball. smacking that center thing. 2 hits left on it. Center thing is the Ironmonger. 1 hit left. Alright, she got it. I think. Got War Machine multi-ball. That looks really great for Kat. I think she'll be able to hit a couple of shots and walk away. She's got it. She's in first place. She's just confirming. I think. I think maybe she asked if she could keep playing. Because this is a great game of Iron Man.
Laura.
Do we know which number you are?
Alright. Drains out a multi-ball. It's a last minute jackpot. Which, yeah, that was 3 multi-balls on this ball, and now she's walking away. So congrats to Kat. Second place goes to Emma King. Alright. Cool, I'm Elia.
I don't have my volunteer.
Yeah.
I'm Dave.
Dave. Elia, yep. Alright. Yeah, good game on Iron Man.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Nice to meet you, Dave. Kat,
You might just have World Cup.
are you a volunteer or no?
Yeah, both. I'm exhibiting and volunteering. I'm scorekeeping for the main thing. But I brought a machine too.
Which machine?
Fireball Classic.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Southern Fried Gaming Expo. Just to let all the vendors know,
like Kat.
we are opening the doors in 10 minutes. 10 minutes until doors open. Please make sure that any boxes or anything that constrict flow down the indoor hall have been cleared. Once again, we're going to open the doors in
Load
10
up, everybody.
minutes.
That was a decent ball 3. Didn't stack them, but you know, sometimes you just start all 3 multi-balls in a row. Oh, you're okay. Don't worry about it. All right, there's still 2 more games going on. What you are watching today, if you do not know where you are watching Twitch. You're sitting in your living room, your room, bathroom, wherever you are, watching pinball on Twitch. That's where you are. But we are at Atlanta, Georgia. The delightful, the lovely, the dry Atlanta, Georgia. We are at Southern Fried Gaming Expo, and you're watching the women's match play tournament. Let's take a look at our standings. Hopefully. This looks like standings to me. Hi, everybody. You might have seen me on the pinball machine. All right. Still got 1 or 2 games going on. Really close on the points with everybody. I'm not sure how many rounds this is.
They said 6. There's like 6-ish, and like there's a time limit also, and I forget how those combine.
Let's see. Tiebreaker for top 8. Unknown. But we'll find out eventually. A lot of tough games here today, though. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all are doing well. Unfortunately, there's just a not being played Iron Man ready to watch right now. We've got 2 games wrapping up. 3, actually. 8 of 11 games are complete. Let's see what we got going on still. All right, we have Grand Prix, well, of course, Iron Maiden still. The game always goes. And Foo Fighters. Grand Prix is not the game I expected to keep going. That's kind of awesome. How did your game go on Genesis?
Yeah, it was mean.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, yeah, pop bumper shooting it straight down the middle for kind of everyone. I took second.
Nice.
Yep.
So outside of Genesis, what is your favorite game in this bank?
Oh my gosh.
And I'll do outside of food. I think it's probably Iron Man. I love that game. Something about it just always clicks. And there's also Congo in this tournament, which is amazing. I love Congo.
I want to say Fathom. The way this Fathom was, it's not on.
Yeah, this.
I think they noticed it was weak. It's like the way this Fathom was playing, the ball was not getting up the play field. So what game might I play about that's on?
Scoot.
Yeah, space shuttle maybe.
Oh, Space Shuttle's in this tournament? I love Space Shuttle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this has been a fun bank. When me and her are from like the Raleigh area, and we just end up playing a lot of the same Stern titles, which is not a bad thing. There's some great titles there, but it's anytime I can dip into like EMs or like solid states or D&D era machines, it just makes my day. Hello. We have our lovely, the woman herself, Miss Sammy Bacon.
There we go. I'm getting better at figuring out like which way I need to move my hand for the stream to register correctly.
Yeah, this one's, you can make it mirrored, so you just go right is right. But this is all her fault.
Oh yeah, all of this is my fault. This was a COVID project that got drastically out of hand.
That was really a main thing.
10 of 11 games are completed. What do we got left? We have
Still waiting on Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters. I'm going to go take a quick peek at it, and I'll let you know what's going on.
Alright. So Kat is now our reporter in the field. So exciting stuff. Oh my god. And we're like less than 10 minutes away from the main tournament opening, so we're about to be a really big hustle bustle of another bank being turned on and scorekeepers and more tournament directors and more players, and it is going to be absolute madness this weekend. And you know what? I wouldn't trade it for anything, because we are all insane.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun so far. How does the main tournament work when it opens? It's going to be open for qualifying scores on all those machines?
Yes, so it's herb qualifying, I believe. So kind of a pump and dump format, colloquially known as pump and dump. I think by default you get about 7 entries in your top 5 count.
Okay.
Someone may have to double check the numbers on that. But yeah, it's unlimited entries. You buy more as you go along, and it's like $1 an entry or something like that. Hey, Ron and Raleigh has got everything going on. Thank you so much for that. Adult number 1 fan, thank you for appreciating this and tuning in. Like, this is no easy feat, and it's worth it, but it's only worth it because people like y'all are willing to sit here and listen to us blather about weird, eccentric little hobby that we all know and love. So, yeah, so single player, best game qualifying, advanced finals, yeah, unlimited qualifying, $30, and then additional 1 entry for 5, 3 for 15. I believe that's or 3 for 10 maybe. That's supposed to say. Not entirely sure about that. 1 to 2 more rounds. All right, heard it here first. All right, run on the spot with all of the things. So, oh man, I really need to like kick my butt into gear if I'm trying to make it to the dance here. Yeah, checking on Dalton when he doesn't text you back. Yeah, I get that. Those darn kids, of which I am one, not checking their phones.
What was the
But yeah,
progress of the
anyway,
Foo Fighters game? What was the progress of the
we
Foo Fighters
really
game?
do enjoy it. This has been an absolute blast. We've been doing this
Done?
about a year and a half now.
All right, that means the next round
No
is soon.
plans on slowing down. So, you know, the more support we get, the bigger and better the stream gets, and that's exactly the way it should be. So, you know what? We need to refresh standings here. Because my game definitely finished. There we go. So, sorry, not sorry. Yeah. All right, I think I heard a cry in the distance. I believe round 6 is live.
You were on Atlantis.
Why am I logged in? All right, I'm logged in as our local league organizer, not as our...
Kat and I are on Grand Prix.
All right, Kat's making an executive decision. I believe she said we're going to Wonka. Do it. All right, so where am I going? I don't see myself. That's, oh, I'm on Atlantis, row 3. All right, going for a little bit of a classic here. All right, heading straight back. Let's get ready here on the main. We'll bring you some Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, a game that I love, but I cannot imagine how hard it is going to be today. So should be some good competition, hopefully, fingers crossed. Get that going. Alright. Let's refresh all of that. Love my hat, thank you so much. This hat, alright, that is not Willy Wonka, that is Space Shuttle. So let's get Space Shuttle in here instead. But yeah, my hat has a bit of a story. And I started wearing it, and then at some point somebody was just like, "Oh, I recognized you from your hat."
Space Shuttle out of a ton of protest, which is fine.
We're good. I'm gonna go check in with my game. So
I need to check in my game.
oh, apparently I'm not, because we need a score cam. Come on back, score cam. Oh no. Oh, what's going on, Rick? There we go. Oh no, it's a classic, so we're gonna have a score issue. I need to check in with my game, and I will figure that out later. Yes, it has become my signature. That's why I keep wearing it. I'll be back.
Alright, we're on Space Shuttle. We're gonna adjust the score thing in a minute. Some stuff is going on. I've gotta go play ball.
Details, I forget. Atlantis is a single-player game, so and I am last, so I am gonna be here for a little bit. I told them to come find me when it's my turn. Let's get some scores. All right. Here we go. That's a little better. We'll have to adjust the camera, but we got 3 of the 4, I believe. All right, so Jen, ooh, going for that lock right off the bat. Somebody, yeah, boom, nails it. All right. This game, as far as I'm concerned, is multi-ball, multi-ball, multi-ball. No, it's not. It is not Apollo 13. I've never played one. I hear it's wild. But anyway, she's got center shot. Looks like it's got those really wide, fat, yellow. Oh no, I think she has her lanes backwards. You want to turn them on, not turn them off. But yeah, she is looking to start her multi-ball there on that center ramp. Oh, that's clean. There we go. Give it to her. Boom. There we go. 2-ball multi-ball. And ooh, 3-ball multi-ball. Did use that gate, unfortunately, and that's going to be it for one of those balls. Takes a hard right out lane. Oh, alright, keeping it alive. Doing very well at surviving right now. Hitting targets, getting shots. Oh, that one's gonna go. Oh, and saves it off that little center donut there. Unfortunately, another right out lane. Still, good ball, $500,000 with bonus. That was what she needed. So. Hey, Cat. Cat! Can we tilt the score cam up between balls? Alright. Okay, Cat's going to go do the thing, help get score cam where we need it. So, Sharon, played a game with Sharon earlier. Good player. Oh! Harsh pop bumper. That is not what she deserved, but, you know, that's pinball, for better or worse. So, up comes Penny. Huge shout out to Penny for everything she's doing. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. It looks like it may not have registered that drain. So we may need to open up this cabinet. Alright, we have a tournament director there on hand. Alright. Cat is going to start adjusting stuff. There we go. Now we have all the things. Look at us! It's almost like we know what we're doing. We're very good at pretending. Anyway, huge shout out to Penny. Penny has been putting in a lot of effort and helping out get all of these Southern Fried tournaments going. And oh my god, she has been one of the people in charge making it all happen, and we really appreciate that. Oh no, unfortunately a bad bounce off that flipper and to a left out lane. Sitting in second right now. Not super safe, but you know what? We'll hold it go. Do your thing. I'm gonna check in. I'm on a single player game.
Oh. Alright. Oh god. Okay, I gotta play my ball. I'm sorry.
Alright, ball 2, player 2 on Space Shuttle. See, the multi-ball is lit. But out the left out lane. Player 3, Jen Marino, with quite a lead so far. Getting some shuttle letters. Block the ball. So I believe she wants to hit that center T to knock down the drop target in front of multi-ball. Oh. Out the left out lane also. Oh, I forget. Do you need to lock 2 balls before you can do multi-ball? Anyway, here's Sharon Woodall. Oh. Oh, right. This is a game where you can steal locks. So she had multi-ball ready. I think. Penny Vernieri, player 1, drains out fairly quickly. Allie Picaro playing her ball 3. It's almost spelled shuttle. Almost locked a ball there. Oh, I guess there already is a ball in there. That would make sense. Alright, multi-ball is ready on the center shot. No! Big nudge on the machine to try to save that, but she did not. Alright, so if I understand correctly now, there's a ball locked in both of the locks, and all you need to do is knock down that center T drop target and shoot the middle ramp to get multi-ball. Alright, oh no! The machine is playing fast and mean. And it is Sharon Woodall's last ball. She can finish anywhere from 4th to 1st. Welcome back, Marileith.
Those are for us. We'll take them all inside.
And squeeze into third place there. So Gigi to Jen Marino taking first on Space Shuttle by a large margin. Meanwhile, the main tournament qualifying has started.
Okay, I'll take a look at it.
We can take a look at the standings. Bobby Douthat is in first with 36 points. I fell way down the standings with my terrible game of Grand Prix.
So what we got going on next?
Well, I mean, I think there's one more round, and I don't really know how the main tournament works, like if I can buy into it, or if you had to sign up ahead of time. Because
I think the people who made it to qualifying might be playing now.
yeah, like I know I would love to do some qualifying games, not because I think I will remotely qualify, but because I want to play those games. Alright.
Either of you registered for the main, right?
Right.
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna forget this is here, but there it is.
Okay. So I guess that answers that. You do have to register ahead of time to be in qualifying for the main.
Well, yeah, I thought the only way to get into the main was if you qualified.
What was that?
I thought the only way to get into the main was if you qualified.
Oh yeah, but you have to register to qualify, and then you have to qualify.
Alright, whatever.
A lot of people here. The main tournament filled up extremely quickly. Like, I think it was like half an hour after it opened. I was trying to figure out if this was the event that was. I'm being told there's no cap on number of players. Like, I could still register for main event?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be expensive and a grind.
I don't plan to
This is the
qualify.
nature of pumpkin out.
I want to play the machines. I don't plan to qualify.
Fair. Update for the stream from the field. We had a stuck ball on Grand Prix. We also needed a tournament ruling, and I'm not quite sure what it was, but the ruling has been declared. They're putting the glass back on the machine, and we should have the last ball or two, coming up shortly. So,
Do you want to sit?
we're waiting on Grand Prix.
Go ahead and sit.
Sultan's game machine, and apparently the tilt is very tight. And we had a couple players who were like, well, it should be listed on the machine. It's like, well, I mean, maybe, but it does say Sultan's game, and also, you know, that's normally what practice time is for, so, anyway, so, unfortunate circumstance, it doesn't change anything for this round. It can't change anything for the rest of the tournament. That was it was not the main, it was an assistant tournament director who basically said, you know, I understand you're upset, but this is not something that we can change in the middle of a round or in the middle of a tournament. You know, if somebody plays the same game in a later round or picks it in the finals or whatever, they need to pick it based on, you know, the way it was when they played it the first time. So it has to stay the way it is. The scores will stand. It's unfortunate, but that's the most fair for all involved, even if it's frustrating for the person being told that. So ultimately, I do think it is the right decision. Unfortunate, but necessary. And yeah, so, and this is when things start to get a little bit more busy. We've got the main players starting to filter in, so trying to get the rig set up is going to be that much more interesting. We're going to try to start moving it less and less, I'm sure. So, I do not have line of sight to Grand Prix anymore, but it looks like there's still a few people watching and trying to figure out what's going on there. Oh no, Grand Prix, good game. We saw it in the state championship, South Carolina State Championship. And it's fun. Miss Micah, thank you for the bet. Hearts. Miss Micah is at a different convention today, so she was not able to make it down with us, but huge shout out to her and everything she has done, both today and in the past. Oh my god, for her to be able to work her tech wizardry the way she does blows my mind. It is super impressive. So, everybody in the chat, thank Miss Micah. I know none of y'all know her, but, you know, it's alright. Got it. It's so loud in here, can't hear y'all. Well, yeah, you know, that's fine. We love you anyway. People in the chat, shout out Miss Micah. Absolutely could not be doing what we're doing without her, so, you know, that is absolutely amazing. So, there's milling about a little bit. I hear a chime, so I think, oh, here comes Kat. Reporter in the field, we're gonna have some answers.
What's up?
What's up, Kat? Reporter in the field, what's up?
I just rolled Grand Prix.
Alright. Alright. So you're the one we're waiting on.
Yep.
Alright, new round's up, so. Not me.
Last round.
Somebody has dropped the badge. Alright, we're in the last round. Let's see where we're going next. Let's try to keep it near where it is, because managing that cable distances is going to be an issue. Alright. Let's go to Wonka, yeah. We mentioned Wonka earlier. Let's go back there now. Like I said, great game. One of my favorites. Would love to own one. I'm on Guardians of the Galaxy. Alright, that's a choice. I didn't even see it here, so that's a bit of a surprise. So we're gonna go away. We'll bring you some Wonka, and stay tuned. Alright, shout out to Kat for everything she does. Starting to move the rig and do all the things, and really appreciate not being the only one who has to do that. That's sort of a big deal. Alright, Score Cam's back. Come on, player cam. Talk to me. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go check in with my game. Good luck to everybody involved. And final round. We'll see where things shake out. All right. Oh, no bonus. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can get the scores back.
Hey, Sammy. Hey, Sammy. Can I leave this at the booth?
Yeah.
Just my hoodie?
Yeah.
Can I see it like somewhere? Where should I put it? Just somewhere down here?
Yeah, somewhere down here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna try to do this tactically here. Yeah, 2 no bonuses. Here we go with the ball lock though. That means a new plunge, new chances at a skill shot. Oh, that looks like that one went all the way around, but that's all right. Straight into that right TV scoop, 2x bonus. Sorry, 3x playfield. Shot at the upper flipper, gets the spinner. And, you know, with that playfield, with that super spinner, that can be some big money. It racks up quickly. All right, another like TV orbit. Bounce off those gum targets. Oh, watch that out lane. All right, getting another lock ready. Another good out lane. Takes shot at the right ramp. That is such a hard shot on the fly, but it does not drain her, so that's the good news. Oh, and takes a hard drain down the middle. All right, let's update stuff here. Alright, looks like I'm up next, but not currently. Oh, and that's now too dark. Okay, wonderful. That is the unfortunate part about doing this. You're never quite sure what things are gonna look like. Oh my god, that's huge. That's awesome.
Just turns on USB-C, it'll automatically turn on if something's plugged in USB-C. The other ones you might have to turn on another port.
Alright.
This is
We'll see what we can do. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, I'm up. Alright.
Why, hello. It's me, the one and only, the lovely, delightful Flannel Cat. How is William Wonka doing? I just had the worst game of Atlantis, or maybe a great game of Atlantis. I've never played Atlantis. No Wonkas, go home. Alright, so let's see, we got our gobstopper spinning. I am unsure which player is up right now. Oh, rough out lane drain there. I think this is Kindle. Alright, we got our plunge. Missing the skill shot there. Oh, directly down the center. Don't move. Ball save. William Wonka has ball save today. Alright, getting the ball and hopefully the left flipper. Whoop, roll. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Right ramp. Left ramp. We just looping. Oh, trying to go for the mode start. Getting a gobstopper hit. And a rough out lane drain. Okay. I believe this is Carrie. I hope I'm getting these names right. Alright, hitting the captive ball. Just trying to get it back on a flipper. Going for the TV, not quite getting it. Getting the TV, we're starting to mode today. Oh, rough left out lane drain. This game even has ball save. Do you want me to move? You need to do something? Alright. Sorry about that. I think something happened to the cord. Rough gobstopper hit right into the drain. I need to check on my game. I will be right back.
Alright. Wilbert Wonka Wonka? You know, that is a good question. What is Willy Wonka's full name? Honestly, knowing how capricious he is, it's probably not like any derivative of Willy. Anyway, good. Whoa, come around. Watch that reject. All right, very good handling that right ramp reject. And finds her ball lock number 1. Alright, watch those pops. Pops are good. Into the scoop. Big points. That'll help. Has a chance at the upper flipper and looks like it's... ignores the upper flipper. Goes right for that lock. She wants her gobstopper. Oh, and unfortunately bounces off that sling. And that's going to be it for that ball. We're going to get Cam's reset here. I'm going to see if I'm up yet on... Oh, looks like we might have a stuck ball on Guardians, so that gives me a little more time here. Alright, and that's going to be it for that game. Alright, looks like Carrie Weddle putting in some scores. Or putting in some initials, I should say. Alright, high score number 2 of the day. Well played, Carrie. And player 4 looks like Lisa Henry, getting some initials in there. So, we're gonna leave all of that. We're gonna go to some standings, and this is the last round. So this is do or die. Top 8 are going to top 8 are going to the finals. So, you know, we still have some games to play. We're gonna get some refreshes going here as we go. Thank you all so much for joining us. Triad Pinball here at Southern Fried Gaming Expo. Mary Lee's beside me. We've got the lakes.
Thank you so much. There's so many people here. 47. Oh my god. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Yeah, and it only gets better from here. Or it gets worse because there's like more expectations, you know. You never really know how games like these go. So, anyway. Huge... Oh, I'm up. All right. Do the thing.
Alright. Hello. It's me again. Hope everybody is doing well. Wilbert Wonka. Wiley E. Wonka. Nice. Alright, hello. How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much for joining in. Appreciate that more than you know. It is hot out here in Atlanta. We got a lot of turnout. We got a lot of people here. It is absolutely wonderful. Want to appreciate you again for tuning in and saying hi. What's up? Got Samantha back here with me.
That was a bad ball 3. I locked my 3rd Groot and I'm going, okay, multi-ball. Nope, they have it on a harder difficulty. So, oh well. And like I said, this is the last round, so this is going to be for who makes it in and who doesn't. Currently in 2nd. We'll see if that holds up. It probably won't, but we'll see. Alright. So, yeah, Southern Fried. We're doing the thing. We've got main qualifying just started, so we now have a whole bunch of people in here trying to do what they can to make it to the big dance, the main finals. I think it's 32 are going to make it, and then Saturday night we're going to do a round 1, knock it out to 16 players, and then Sunday will be 16.
Okay.
It's So we will probably stream that instead of classics, which breaks my heart just a little bit, but you know, main's more important. And then we're gonna go from there. Hit that refresh standings button while we're here, and let's see how things are going to shake out. Oh, looks like I'm 6th. So maybe I made it to the big dance after all. Certainly hope so, at least. That would be nice. Looks like we have one game left that we're waiting on. Maybe? Maybe there's some games lower down.
It's going into the gallery.
There it goes. It updated. Yeah, one game left. It looks like it might affect the finals. So best of luck to Kat. Last chance to punch her ticket. A win will do it. I don't think second will be good enough. So we'll see how that shakes out here in a moment. Alright, and I don't think we're going to be able to get a tournament director on the stream to go through rules, but I believe we're going to do a 4-group match play. I don't know if it's match play scoring or Papa scoring. I kind of hope it's Papa scoring. I really like that.
Would you explain Papa scoring to anybody who might not know in the chat?
Alright, so until now we have been using match play scoring, which is 7-5-3-1 or 7-4-1 for 3-player games. Papa scoring moves it to a 4-2-1-0 score. And the thing that I like so much about that is if you win, you get an extra little point to separate yourself from the field for having won. And then, regardless, it's pretty standard three-game match, top 2 advance, and we're gonna do a bracket all the way to the finals. So, what game are we waiting on? I'm not even sure.
Monster Bash.
Monster Bash. Really? That's normally not a long player.
I'm gonna refresh just in case, but
well, the screen behind you keeps up to date, so yeah, still waiting.
yeah, well, that's a little far away.
You mind going to see what they got going on?
Yeah.
Ball and player and all that?
Yep.
All right.
Back.
All right. So, finals, top 8 advance, 1 game per round. Ooh, all right, never mind. I was completely wrong. Looks like the women only get 1 game per round. Brutal. Not terribly surprised, unfortunately, but oh well. I do want to shout out all of my co-hosts this weekend. Like, I do this because I'm insane, but they're like, oh yeah, we'll pitch in and we'll help do the thing, and like, oh my god, like, it is absolutely needed. I really appreciate their efforts. We got, Kat, Elia, Marilise. We've got some other players coming in, either when they're knocked out or who are away manning booths. We've got a lot of interest in getting people into the stream, and it is needed. Thank y'all so much, and thank y'all out there in the chat. We would not do this if y'all were not interested, and when Tommy and Fred reached out to me and said, yeah, we'd really like to stream Southern Fred this year, I'm in. What can we do? It is a huge honor to do this. Hello. Doing all right.
Jackpot!
All right, here comes Marilise. We're gonna have some answers.
So it looks like they were waiting for one of the players to actually show up. So they started playing the game late. They are on their 3rd ball, and I think they just went from player 3 to player 4, so they should be finishing up soon.
Hold up. I just had a tournament director mouthing something and pointing at me. I have no idea what he just said.
Gotcha.
We're gonna refresh that. No finals for the open match play. Starting open at 5. Alright, so that's about an hour.
They're about to have a meeting over there.
Alright. I'm in the top 8. I need to go to the players meeting.
I'm in the top 8.
Can we grab Elia? Alright, we're gonna leave standings up here for a bit. We're gonna run to the, at this point, I don't think the game that we're waiting on is going to affect the top 8. So I'm gonna run and do the meeting and we'll be back.
Finals, top 8 advance to finals. 1 game per round in the top 8. 2 advance for each group. 1 game, top 4 final round. And finals for the match plays. Starting up at 5. Your game, some of those ones. Okay. Hey Fred, how you doing? Legendary. Okay.
It's a motorcycle. Come straight at me.
Simply because, sorry, let me turn the mic around the right way. Simply because it's easier for me, I'm gonna hop on my phone real quick and look at everything. Alright, it looks like Monster Bash has finished. They were waiting on one of the players to show up, but it was like 3:40. They wanted to be done by 3:45, so they were kind of like, hey, you know. But when I went and spoke to them, it was like player 3 moving on to player 4 in ball 3. So they've just finished their game. Cecilia. There's not a second I, so I don't want to say Cecilia, but if I butcher your name, I apologize. Cecilia King came in first. Lisa Cox came in second. Laura Nesbitt of Georgia came in third, and Megan Abernathy came in fourth. So looks like everything's finished right now. As you can see here, the top 8 qualifying are Emma King, Bobby Duthit, Sierra Leifert, Kat Lake, Brittany Mato, Samantha Bacon, Carrie Weddle, and Jessica Duncan. I was trying to make sure I wasn't counting more than 8 people. Again, yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, and or if you're here, what's going on? Got Kat coming in. We didn't want to what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, 2 of our own made it to top 8, Miss Samantha Bacon and Kat Lake. Congratulations to both of them. Brittany Mato, one of our friends there at Bang Backs in Charleston, South Carolina. I'm terrible at names. Those are all the people I think I know. I might know some others, but again. Alright, Cat doing the shuffle. But yeah, so it looks like should be doing that pretty soon. For what I was saying for she came in was just appreciate you guys tuning into the stream, or if you're here and just popping in and out to see what's going on. You know, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of craziness, but you're trying to check in from your phone, or if you're at work or college, school, wherever you are and you're tuning in, if you're just listening, if you can't watch, whatever the case may be. thank you so much for coming out. We appreciate that. As always, if you notice there's any lag or sound issues or anything like that, please let us know and we'll work on it as soon as possible. Thank you for continuing to support Pinball. Our part of our mission is to promote it as much as possible by streaming it, and streaming for places that don't necessarily have that streaming presence, we'll say, or it's just not available there. We don't exclusively seek those places out. That's not what I'm saying at all. I don't want to come across the wrong way or say like, oh, we do X, Y, Z, no. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Pro Circuit. I think I've had a lot going on. I knew, all right, I got to be in Atlanta. I'll be there setting stream stuff up. If so, this is my first Pro Circuit tournament, and oh my god, I didn't know that ball saves are turned off for most of the machines, because I'm new and I've been playing since like January of this year, but first like Pro Circuit tournament, if this is what this is considered. And I didn't know ball saves were turned off. It's been absolutely brutal, to say the least. But it's been a lot of fun. A lot of cool people showing up. We got a lot of more people coming in. I don't know I think it's just mostly a lot of people doing free play on all the machines here, which I am excited to, in a perfect world, play all the games at least once. But probably not possible due to the sheer volume of people that are coming in. Do you want to check in and see how everybody's doing?
I need to do something real quick. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Do what you gotta do. What's up?
I need to type. That's what I need to
Oh,
do.
do you here? Where did you go to get the pizza?
Right outside that door to the left.
All right. How much was it? Like $10?
12 bucks, I think.
Huh?
I think $12.
For that little thing?
Yeah, I mean, you're at a convention.
Oh yeah, fair.
.events/broadcast/ Beautiful. Awesome.
All right. So these are what is that?
We're
So
going to
show
the-
me the new link that we're going to be putting in.
It's this one here.
Okay, so on the far right.
I don't know about the rig, but I got the link. Where are we going? I guess I could find out. Infinity War?
That is very same.
Well, Avengers is Stern, like the old Stern team. Alright, Vengeance. Alright. Hang tight, friends.
Did you say hindsight, friends?
No, it said hang tight, but hindsight, friends is pretty good too.
Okay.
Alright, the lovely Marilise will handle you.
Alright. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Get everything squared away and set up for this next tournament. You can see the camera or the screen, and you can see the flippers. It's a little crooked, but I think that's good enough.
Crooked is fine.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, but it's good enough.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. No, we need to get the game going.
All right.
Somewhere.
Okay. I don't know how all of this stuff is going to work, but I might go get something to eat here soon. Would you like Papa John's pizza or something else?
You run commentary until then.
Obviously, yes, but I'm saying,
That's
like,
fine.
do you want anything? Or what do you want? What kind? Okay. All right, and we got Miss Cat. The standings?
TV's out. That one doesn't have anything on it.
I'm not connected to that one.
Okay. No worries.
Here. We'll do a duplicate.
Yes. Let's Google three ball. I'm not sure. That's one or the other.
So, are you looking for the main?
Sorry?
Are you looking for the main?
No, I'm just asking about the women. I'm just curious who's in the finals.
Oh,
I thought they took top 8 already. I know one of my girls.
yeah, Brittany made it.
Yep.
Um,
I was just wondering if it was. Top 8, we had Emma, Bobby, Sierra, Kat, Britt, Samantha made it nice, Carrie.
Jessica Duncan was last.
Okay, Kate. Oh, you got and Mia. Oh, she dropped down to 19th.
Well,
Go Britt. She's on the stream.
yeah,
She's playing.
yeah. Oh, watch out. All right, sorry about that. I was sharing some information. All right. Looks like we got Miss Jessica up next on Avengers. What is the other? I will ask. I don't. A lot of new information is coming in. Hey Samantha, somebody in chat's asking what the other game? There's Avengers game. What's the other game for finals?
Iron Man.
Iron Man?
Yes.
Okay.
Very Marvel finals.
Very Marvel finals. Yeah, indeed. She said if you didn't hear, she said that the two games are Avengers, so the one you're watching now, and Iron Man. Yep. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Alright, using the upper flipper. Okay. I gotta say, I'm really pleased with the amount of older games in here tonight. Alright. Oh, round again. Oh, almost the tilt. Got a tilt warning. Big move. Now, I'm not sure if ball saves are off on this specific game.
I'm just getting here. Is this one of the finals matches?
This is, oh, tilt. Big move led to a big tilt. And that ends Jessica's ball. So, yeah, we are in the finals. This is a finals game. And the other game, Samantha said, is Iron Man.
Can I switch over?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. So she shot the right of center ramp to start a quest. She has to pick the mode. Picking time gem. Yeah, that's an interesting one because I don't see it picked very often. I know that like the third shot you need to make is the drop targets, which is a risky shot. I like it because I understand the shots, but not to say that I get them. But yeah, she drained out of time gem. Are our cameras frozen?
The pie might have died. Can you get another battery pack, please?
Alright, our stream rig might have run out of batteries. So Marilyse is heading over to the stream rig, and she's going to try to get a new battery on it when she gets the chance. I think while we don't have any other kind of camera we can show, now would be a great time to shout out our sponsors who made this tournament possible. We've got all kinds of excellent pinball machines here in the tournament area, supplied by these various pinball companies, and we've got these other sponsors of the tournament. So shout out to Stern Pinball, Pin Sound, My Parents' Basement, Jersey Jack, Pinball Life, Titan Pinball, Pin Shades, Portal Pinball, Pinball Monk, Marco, Classic Game Rooms, and Tilt Amusements, sponsoring the Southern Fried Gaming Expo and the pinball tournaments. Should I hit refresh cameras? What's the status? Okay. It just didn't change. Like, we have no cameras.
It died.
Oh no!
Hold on.
We need Samantha, I think.
Okay.
No, hold on. course, this happens right when we're in the middle of a Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties. We're having issues. The Pi died. I just changed the power thing on it. We don't have cameras. I've already tried.
Hold on, you changed the battery?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep, no, you're doing the right thing.
All right. It just took a while, I guess, to boot up.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
Alright, sorry we missed a lot of gameplay there, but we should be. Sound is low for you? Okay, I can, might have just been a little too far away. Elliot, are you in any tournament right now?
Nope.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Can you commentate?
Okay, great. Oh, it's back. Thank you.
Huh?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so it just took a minute to boot back up. Also, somebody said you're a little low, so have the microphone. So it's best to always go like right below. Don't do this, but just kind of like get a little bit closer to it, especially when there's so much sound going on right now.
All right. So we missed a lot of gameplay. We are on to player 3, what looks like ball 3 of Avengers.
Emma is playing in a tournament. There's somebody named Emma playing in a tournament, and her stuff is sitting right here. So she comes and somebody takes the stuff that's supposed to be there.
Okay. All right, player 3, Jessica Duncan. Yeah, I see what you're saying about sound levels, and I hope somebody can fix that.
Do you need more?
More microphone and less of the transition sound.
I'm afraid to go up on the game because of how
I can
loud
give you
it
the.
is in here already.
No, that's all right. I turned up the microphone a little bit. You just let us know how that goes.
Okay.
I'm afraid to cut up the game because of how loud it is in here already.
The microphones are pretty good at like not
Yeah.
getting too much from the outside area.
Yeah. And like the important thing is we need to balance it against things like the sound effect when we do the transition. The sound effect when we do the transition is way too loud, is what Chad is telling us.
Alright.
I don't know where that one is, but
Yep.
Let her know.
yeah.
Okay.
Kat, are you up? Are you up?
I played my 3 balls.
Okay. She's saying that the transition sounds
I got you.
are too loud, but how do we adjust that?
I don't know in Streamlabs. She'll have to.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom then. Chat, we apologize. We'll get it fixed as soon as possible.
All right. All right. Player 4, Bobby Duvich, has accomplished a portal lock, and then drains. All right. All right. Hey.
From Iron Man, Sierra, and myself are moving on.
Okay. All right. Sierra and Sammy are moving on from Iron Man. So I think we have our finals. We have Kat putting in her initials as Grand Champion. I guess we've had the wrong names up. And hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Triad Pinball. This is the Women's Open Tournament at Southern Fried Gaming Expo. We are heading into the finals. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the finals are on Matchplay. Oh, I've been passed a piece of paper that says where the finals are on Matchplay. Alright. It looks like our finals match is going to be on Supersonic. Alright. I have pulled up the match play for the finals. Yep. Alright. Cat Lake is up first on Supersonic. Then Sierra Leifert, then Sammy Bacon, and then Jessica Duncan. Kat and Sammy are also the people who have been mostly commentating this stream until now.
Supersonic.
Yep.
Oh, you already got it.
It looks good.
And I'm third. Okay, wonderful.
Yep. I'm glad this piece of paper was here with the number because I have no idea how I would have gotten this otherwise.
We're figuring that out.
Uh-huh.
So, for the stream, if people look at the standings, I put it in wrong. Instead of an elimination bracket, I did group match play. So the first round is correct. It might end up being weird for the second round.
We're not that worried about it.
Okay.
You're right.
Alright, Supersonic, I recall, is definitely a light the spinner and rip it game. All right. final match is underway. Cat is getting started on Supersonic. So, alright, that was Cat's first ball on Supersonic. Drained pretty quickly, unfortunately, only 5,000 points. And here is Sierra Leifert. Alright, here we go. She gets the middle lane. Getting a bunch of top lanes here. Getting 2, 5, and 3. Spinner is lit. And that is a great spinner rip. And she's got almost all the top lanes already. And almost managed to guide it into that left lane. Alright. And she's just going to be going for that spinner as much as she can. Oh. That's a drain. 100,000 points. Alright. Sammy gets the 5 lane. The 2 lane is, I believe, the one you really want to get. It might be the only lane that lights the spinner. Alright. Oh, yep. Sammy hit the 2 lane and ripped that spinner. And ripped it again. This is how you play Supersonic. But you gotta keep control, which these machines are set up to make sure you don't. Top middle lane, I've just read, is it not only lights the spinner, it also opens the right gate, which is just amazing. You need to hit that lane. Alright, here's Cat's ball 2 of... Oh no. Looked very close to hitting the skill shot lane, but then went to the right into a lane that she already had. Alright. Cat got the bonus X saucer. And the left rollovers. Even though the spinner's not lit, I'm pretty sure she wants to shoot it up that lane so that she can get another shot at the top lanes. She's also hit some of the drop targets on the left. And Sling rockets it into the right out lane. Sierra gets the skill shot again. And goes out the gate that was opened by that right lane, or by that middle lane. Plunges it again into the middle lane. I think Sierra knows what she's doing on Supersonic. Fortunately, bounce off the pops and the drops goes down the middle, but Sammy's turn again. Alright. Sammy gets it in the bonus X saucer. And Sling rockets it into the left out lane. Jessica Duncan's second ball goes through the 3 lane, which she already had. Down through the rollovers, up through the spinner, which is not lit. Alright, there's some bonus X. She wants to get that middle lane one way or another. It'll accomplish many things at this point. But that's ball 2. Here is Cat's ball 3. Right into the bonus X saucer. Oh! Is there an out lane gap there, or did the sling just hop it over the wire somehow? Or did that just go in the out lane like normal and everything happened too fast for me to tell? Anyway, Sierra. Alright.
This is what I get for saying I hate this game so much, like weeks ago, months ago even.
Uh-huh.
Hey, thank you for that raid.
Papa John's left for the day.
Oh shit. That sucks. There's the subway downstairs. There's two things here, aren't there?
Do you know if they do pizza? That one?
What?
Do you know if they do pizza at that one? Have you not been down there yet?
Okay. Alright, Sierra has set the high water mark at 153,000. Here's Sammy's last ball, and she gets the skill shot. Always the way you want to start this game. And rips the spinner. 1,000 points a spin. You just need to keep spinning. She gets like 19 more spins. She's got it. She's also getting 2x bonus this ball, so that can help also. Manages to keep the ball under control and to spin. So Sammy is now in first place. Going to keep playing for all the points she can. All right. Bonus X saucer again. She's got 3x bonus. Kind of gentle spin of the spinner there, and there's a big spinner rip.
Turns out like 10 years of pinball experience is better than like 1 year.
Like, I would rather all of this instead of any of that.
So there's more spins. And through the gate, which was of course opened by the skill shot. So now she gets the skill shot again. Sammy's got this game under control. Just doing what you do on this game. You light the spinner and you keep ripping it. Another spinner rip, but that one didn't coast as much. And another sling into the right gate. So she's plunging again. Okay, she's completed the top lanes, but she did not... Okay. She did not get the center lane, but also she went out the left out lane this time, and that's the end of the ball. But she's taken the score. Bonus is still counting with that 3x bonus. Was it 5x bonus? A score of 408,000. And Jessica has a big hill to climb here. Plunges too short to get any of the top lanes. And down the drain. So congratulations to Sammy. Yeah. So mostly with that ball of Supersonic, Sammy has taken first place in the women's Matchplay tournament. Congratulations to Sammy. Second place, Sierra Leifert. Third place, Cat Lake. Fourth place, Jessica Duncan. Congrats.
Thank you. There should be...
All right.
Hey, Samantha! Papa John shut down for the day. There's Subway downstairs.
All right. So here we've got our award ceremony. Once again, Sammy took first place, Sierra took second place, and Kat took third place. Oh, I accidentally switched it back. I'm sorry. vendors have collected their prizes.
I'm gonna wear this all weekend. Don't mind me. Yep. Hi. Well, you probably didn't expect me. There's going to be another tournament like right away, and we're going to be doing commentary on that. I will not wear this the entire time. I'm just really excited. I should, right? I mean, you're not wrong. But hey, thanks so much for watching. There will be more. We are not going to cut streams, so don't go too far away. Get a drink, settle in, comfy pajamas, whatever works for you. And there'll be more pinball. And I don't know if we ever fixed the transition noise. If we didn't, I'm really sorry. But take care, friends. We'll be back very soon.
Oh, cute. Star rollovers. Oh, I didn't realize you had moved it. Alright, I moved it back since you came over here.
Alright, so currently I'm being told to show off what we got here. So this is awesome. Oh my god. Fred Richardson is very proud of these, so showing that off. And I love that graphic. That is the best. We've got some star rollover earrings. I don't know what this is, but it's a banner. But what I want to shout out more than anything is 4th place finisher Jessica. This was her first tournament. She had never played a tournament before today, and she took 4th. So huge shout out to her. Oh my god, being thrown into the lion's den and coming out the way that she did, so amazing. That's awesome. So we're gonna go back away. We're going to get the open match play started like soon. We're gonna figure out how to run that. I don't think we're gonna be away for a half hour. I think we're gonna try to get that started ASAP. Let me check in with those running everything and we'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining. I am definitely behind. Hope Love with a follow, Pinball Rocker with a raid, and a follow, just bits, and just all of these other things. Oh my god, y'all are amazing. So stay tuned. Like I said, moving away from women's, going to open match play. I believe that's a set number of rounds this time. Ron and Raleigh had all of the info earlier. So yes, we're gonna recombobulate, try to eat something here, and we'll be back with more pinball. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, there we go, Ron and Raleigh. New round started until 10:45. Oh my god. Okay, so we're doing this for a while. We're gonna have to figure out batteries. Did you get the other battery plugged in?
Yes.
Okay. So, stick around, we'll be back. Alright, hello folks. I'm gonna jump back in here just a little bit. Hang out with excuse me. Hang out with chat. See what we got going on. Hello. A friend of mine didn't need me after all. Alright, so one tournament in the books. We have a lot to go. And it is going to be madness. So we're less than 10 minutes away from getting the open tournament going. We have a lot more players. We're going to have to start being a little more diligent about moving the rig and things of that nature, but we are determined to bring you as much pinball as we possibly can, and it is going to be an absolute blast. So, hey, look at that. This is where we are. And really, I just want to show this because I love that splash page that they've got. But yeah, we are finally, the day is here. We are at Southern Fried Gaming Expo today, tomorrow, and Sunday in Atlanta, Georgia. It is insane. Oh my God, the stuff that they've got there. A number of Venom games, brand new, out of the box, amazing stuff. They've got huge tournaments area, hundreds of players. You know, new games, old games, console games, computer games, gambling. They have slot machines and, you know, not for payout, but they've got that. They've got board games, tabletop RPGs, Artemis Space Bridge Simulator room, movie showing room. Like, oh my God. It's amazing. If you have never been, put it on your calendar for next year. It is. And we're having announcements. Let's see if y'all can hear that on stream. All right. Yeah. So, if you didn't hear that, they're about to start the wrestling, and that sounds awfully exciting. So yeah, good stuff going on. I was doing something. Oh yeah. Speaking of competitive pinball, shout out to everybody making it happen. These are all of our sponsors. We really hope to hear from them throughout the weekends. Portal Pinball putting up some swag. They were hosting a pre-tournament expo. No, a pre-expo tournament last night at their venue. Amazing venue. If you're nearby or driving through, highly worth considering the trip. Looks like Tommy has found a bullhorn. This might get loud.
Starting right now. Okay, 5 minutes.
All right, yeah, Tommy about to give the 5-minute warning here. All right. That is the thing that we need. And actually, I need to start doing some stuff on my end here to get ready for it. Hello.
Are you streaming?
We are live, yes. Well, yeah, that's my rig right there. We move it between games every round. All right. I need to make sure I'm in this, actually, so let's see if I made it. I was on the wait list. I did make it. All right. Excellent news. So, we need that for standings. We need broadcast link. Very important. Yeah, so anyway, I wanted to go through everybody who's put in so much time and effort to bring us this amazing tournament. We've got, you know, Tommy Vanieri, kind of the local hometown hero running the show here. We've got Fred Richardson, you know, 30 years of experience in tournaments. Came down from South Carolina, and we really appreciate having his expertise here. You know, Penny Vanieri also pitching in. We have a number of other people whose name I'm blanking on right now. All of the techs, of which there were a veritable army here this morning, getting last-minute things going. last minute fixes and polish and glass cleaning and all of the important things. And yeah, just so many people to thank for putting on a show like this. It is exhausting, it is wild, it is crazy, but at the end of the day, it is some of the most fun you will have with some of the best friends you will have. If you are even remotely interested in pinball, come on out and play it. Even if you have not been playing competitively, come on out. There is somebody for you to compete against in these tournaments. It is an absolute blast. So with that, we're going to go away for another couple minutes. We're going to get some of the we're gonna get ready for this next tournament, and then we will go live here in just a couple minutes. Don't go away. have a bit of a delay here. I'm not sure what it is. Trying to find a few people. Looks like our main tournament director is scorekeeping, so we're not waiting on him. Not entirely sure. We may be trying to get people checked in, or maybe trying to cover the main for now. But anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in. We are Triad Pinball out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. We host weekly tournaments. Wednesdays at 7. Trying to get back into some of the Sunday tournaments we run and get streamed those. We do a lot of things regularly, so if you can, give us a follow, give us a subscribe. If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free subscription. You know, every little bit of support really goes a long way at helping us get bigger and better streams, and you know, equipment upgrades and fixes, and you know, everything goes back into the stream, and we really try to bring you all the best experience that we possibly can. So, other thing that I'm mildly panicking about, all of my help is gone, so hopefully they make it back soon, but for right now, it might be just me running this, so... Oh, here's Elia. Alright. A little bit of help at least. Alright. Alright, panic subsiding.
Hi.
Hello. Jumping in here.
Hey, I'm Elia. I'm going to help commentate again.
Yes, I was panicking because I'm supposed to be playing in this as well.
Okay.
And
yeah.
I didn't know where anyone else was.
Yeah.
But
could you show me how to update for each round?
yes. So this is going to be great for the stream. So we go to this tab.
Okay.
This drop down, we pick the game we're going to.
Okay.
It updates a link.
Yep.
So copy the link. And we are going to go to the matches.
Yeah.
And then paste
Okay,
the link.
yeah.
And it's already cropped and it's
Cool.
already got all of
Yeah,
that.
I have to do that
set
match link
up.
before, but with the URL someone wrote down, I didn't know how to find it, so thanks.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's not hard, but you kind of got to know. So, so yeah, like I said, we're running late, and I may try to step away and stuff my face for just a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna bring you some more match play. This one is a timed match play, so and no finals. So we're going to play until 10:45. And you know what? I'm gonna pin that comment there. Yeah, let's do that. So, we are going to... Come on, go away.
By the way, Sammy, Shannon's
Yes.
telling us that the volume of the transition scene is way louder than everything else. Is that something we can fix?
Is it? Wait, is that for the
Almost certainly. How's that? I hope that'll work. So, y'all in the chat, if our transition audio is so loud and way louder than the rest of us, let us know. I think I turned it down, but like I said, we're still trying to get stuff figured out here. Alright. We have a bullhorn in hand. Maybe that's the beginning of a new round. Let's find out. I think I'm the only person from Triad Pinball actually playing in the tournament, though. So hopefully it'll be pretty covered, and we'll have the help we need, and get to go from there. But yeah, we got some more games that I'm actually pretty excited to have on stream. We have an F-14 Tomcat, Monster Bash, which is always fun. What is it? Countdown? Alright, Bullhorn is being used. I think we're about to go live. Anywho, yeah. Oh, there's a hot hand right in front of us. That's going to be awesome. There's a Congo, there's a Roadshow, there's, we already saw Supersonic. Yeah, I'm really excited by this. We got some neat games here. This is gonna be a blast. Alright, we're going through rules here. That's what we're doing. What's our final match play count here? Looks like we're at 129 players. That's insane for a match play. Oh my god. So navigating this is going to be interesting, to say the least, but we're gonna see what we can do. So yeah. Alright, Cat with some updates. Do what?
I thought this was at capacity.
Oh, it's not?
No,
Oh, they must have added capacity. Alright, so you are playing.
I am.
Alright, so we got 2 players joining this mess of chaos and everything else.
Okay, you got in the tournament?
Yeah.
Neat.
They're doing
All right.
last. If you want, you need to talk to them now.
Okay.
Alright, so me thinking I would have some dedicated streamers, suddenly, nope. We're gonna have a lot of players, as it turns out. I'm gonna turn things over to Kat, and I'm gonna try to eat some food before I go absolutely
My God,
crazy.
do that. Hi, everybody. I was under the impression this tournament was at full capacity. That's a lie. I thought I was done playing pinball today. I suddenly feel way better. Also, I'm very excited. Oh. Well, welcome. We're up to a match play tournament. It's going to be a good time. There are, looks like somewhere in the vicinity of like 145 players in this. Why, hello. From Georgia State also. Because this is where we are right now. I'm just trying to get to... Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that a great deal. I'm trying to pull up the tournament on my phone, but... Oh? Don't see it, but that's okay. Oh. What are we doing? All right, hang tight. We're going to bring some matches. I need to see where I am. We're going to figure out where to move you. Hang tight, and we'll be back in a second.
like I said, I need to find my match and see where we're going. I'm on Prospector. Alright, I'm third. I'm gonna go check in. I will be right back. We're gonna need to adjust that score cam. And we're doing the thing, but here we go, starting off Genesis.
Alright folks, all three of us are playing right now, so sorry. We will have some commentary in a minute, but we gotta play our balls. So enjoy Genesis for now, and we'll see you very soon.
Alright. Sitting back down here. Need to adjust that score cam back to where it was. Okay, give me a second.
You can do whatever you want. You can play one round. Like this is the cue right now. See, like for example, here, Attack from Mars is 4 in the queue. I wasn't going to play it now. This is who's up next. Where you are on the line. So you just know, like, so right now this is empty. So if I wanted to play, like, Wiggler, I can pick Wiggler. If I'm the first one, I can just go up there and play it. And then when I'm done, I guess you raise your hand, scorekeeper comes and odds it for one count, and that's enough. You get 7 entries. You still rebounds, you get 7 entries. You're going to play at least 6 different
Alright.
and then it's $20.
It's a little better. I can probably zoom in on those scores. It's so hard to see those scores with our rig, unfortunately. Oh, it looks like Jen had a difficult ball one there. Sound effects are loud. Are they still loud? Since I stepped away, alright, I'm gonna see if I can just like turn them off altogether. I don't. It might be over there. Alright. So, Mark stepping up. Trying to find. Oh, ramp reject. That is a difficult ramp reject. Okay. My turn. I'll be back. Alright, checking back in here. Oh my god, so much chat. Thank y'all for jumping in here and doing all the things. Yeah, the transitions got even louder. Are you serious? like I said, I think I have them turned all the way off. And if I just have to delete them, you know, it is what it is. That's fine. Alright. Looks like... I'm not sure if someone's explaining... There must have been an issue. Let's see if Elia will let us know what the issue is. Maybe not. That's really unfortunate glare right there. Oh, and a quick ball drain there. That is the nature of some of these older games, you know, it is, Alright, I'm off again, so good luck, Jen.
Alright. So, we had a discrepancy on Matchplay about whether it's a 3-player or a 4-player game. I'm Elia, and I'm going to be playing... I'm player 4, and I'm going to be playing all the balls at the end. But here we've got Mark playing ball 2. Out the left out lane.
How we doing?
It would be great if we could see the back of the playfield, but I guess... The goal of this game is to spell arms, brain, body, and legs, which are off the top of the camera. When you spell one or two of those, I'm never clear which, and get a ball up a ramp, then you get multi-ball with a score multiplier. This is Chris playing ball 3. If you hit the very target all the way, it spots you a letter. And okay, that blinking means he's finished one of the body parts. Big nudge to say that he's waiting for the tilt bob to calm down a little bit. The very target probably spotted another letter there. And bounces out the right out lane. It's Jen Marino. Oh, and there is no ball save on Genesis. And here's Mark's third ball, and then after that I am going to play all 3 of my balls.
God, that bond is something else.
What about it? Oh, and that is Mark tilting. So we gotta get a photo of these scores, and then I play.
Alright, hello everybody. Let's see what we got going on. I've been playing Bond. It is a very, very mean playing game. I think Ellie is checking in on the scores. We're not going to see a lot of this game as long as it's in the tournament. We want to move this rig as little as possible. Just a phenomenal game. I love Genesis. I initially got put on Last Action Hero. Very excited to play Last Action Hero. I hit the right flipper and it just kind of rapid fires like 6 times and comes back down. Whoops. Needless to say, we were moved off of Last Action Hero. Hello? Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do about the, let's see if this is it. Alright, I think I've turned down the transition sounds. You let me know if it doesn't happen, and I think I might be up.
Alright. Oh, Cat's back. Hi,
I
Cat.
thought I might be up. So I will be very soon. Right now.
Alright, so now Cat's up. In the meantime, we watch Elia, who I was talking to earlier about this game. She loves it. Let's see how she does. Whoa, very good. Oh, and a tip on top.
Know stuff about things happening here?
I pretend to.
Okay.
What's up?
Women's Strikes tournament is Saturday.
Correct.
When, where, here?
Here, I believe, I think it's in the morning. I don't remember when.
Sorry?
I don't remember when. It's the morning, I'm pretty sure. The lady right there with the hula thing, she should be able to let you know. Alright.
So ignore 2 and 4, only 1 and 3 are working.
Oh, that's interesting. All right.
Yeah, so-
Oh, I'm up. I gotta go.
Sounds reading. Alright, hello. Only need to spell one else can also spell it. Trigger one spell with the same shot. So what was the legs? Okay. Rail fan in Georgia State, thank you so much for the follow. Looks like we got Elia up on one of her favorite games, which is Genesis. I think a game's brutal. You really... Oh! And a center drain. That ends Elia's ball. I'm not sure what ball we're on. I was just playing hot hand with some people for my match. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I'm sorry about the noise. Hello. Hi, hi. Did they? Maybe they finished their game. Would you mind sitting? I haven't eaten anything.
Yeah, no, you need to eat. Alright, I got one ball to go on Prospector and it is not going well for me. Oh, and I'm up, so never mind. I don't get to sit here, I gotta go.
Alright. I thought I turned them down. I'm sorry. I don't know why they're still so loud. Let's see if there's anything I can do about that. We'll see what we can do. Hopefully we can get that to happen. I genuinely don't know which setting it is. Maybe it's this one? Alright, maybe it's that one. We'll see what happens. Alright. They're louder. You haven't heard one yet. We've just turned it down. We'll see what we can do. There's no way they're getting louder. We haven't turned anything up. All right. So we are working our way through round one. It looks like there are 14 games still going. I just played a game on Bond with a flipper that wouldn't, sorry, I tried to play Last Action Hero and the right flipper wouldn't stop bouncing up and down constantly. So we moved over to Bond. And that Bond's set pretty hard. It's pretty cool. I liked it a lot. But if you don't know where you are watching Pinball. You are at home or somewhere on your phone watching Pinball on Twitch. We're at Southern Fried Gaming Expo. This is no longer the women's match play. This is the open match play tournament. We'll get that set up. Give me a second. There we go. There are a lot of people in this one. It didn't even last its first game, Chaos. This Bond was a light the lock every time you want to lock something kind of Bond. It was pretty cool. I tend to really enjoy when a game plays a lot harder than it needs to. But I know not everyone's a fan of that. Hello. I'm doing my damnedest to turn down the transition sound effects, and I don't know where they are, but I think I might have done it this time.
Okay, if you haven't, delete them altogether.
I don't know where they are. Transitions are weird in this place, and
they're in that little icon up
here?
Right there.
So is it Sting 1?
It should be Circle Stinger.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
And I turned it all the way down, so...
Alright.
Just delete them all together. I do not care.
I'm going to try one more on that. Chad, I need you to let me know if this is loud. Oh, wrong one. But, you know, okay. You let me know. And if it's loud, we're just yeeting it. It's gone. Loud as shit. We literally haven't changed anything. But they are gone now. You need at least one transition. Don't lie to me. Alright. It says we need at least one for some reason. And it should be muted. You think it was clipping? That makes sense. My God. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Mute, and stream. It shouldn't be on the microphone. All right, Streamlabs is terrible. Is what I'm gonna sit at. I promise you, I'm trying. All right. None of this makes sense. I'm in the default audio settings. Nothing is here. I think I'm just going to try to mute alerts out altogether. We're going to try that. I know you can still hear me here. You're not going to hear alerts anymore, probably. Alright, audio. Alright, chat, one more time. Let's go. How do we feel? I don't see anyone shouting my ears in chat. What is going on?
It's funny how we never have complaints until now.
Yeah, right?
Of all times.
I don't understand. What if I did that? Now you're not going to be able to hear me very well. Well, it was fine before, like all the events before this.
It wouldn't be related to the output that you changed earlier, would it?
Shouldn't.
I
This?
wouldn't think so.
People were complaining about it before.
Can you add a default transition with no sound?
That's what we're going to try to do. Hi. Alright, let's see what this does. And I know I've turned down myself here, but let's see what happens.
So did everybody finish up on my hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you won.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now there's no transition. So that's good. That's good, right? There's no transition to make noise. We're just cutting now. We did it, chat. We got. All right, we got another round coming up. We're gonna move the stream. There's gonna be no loud noise this time. Be right back. Alright, let's refresh our cameras. We're moving over to F14 Tomcat. I don't know where I am, and I need to figure that part out.
Yeah, both are good.
I
Let's find
am.
out.
Oh, I'm playing Bride of Pinball.
Oh, I'm on Johnny Mnemonic. That's not.
I wish I was you.
Right.
Well, I'll be back.
We're all gonna check in, and we will be right back. All right, F14 underway. What do we got in
really love
F14?
this game. It's really fun.
Oh yeah, this game is great. This game is, it's not an upper playfield, but it's like the top of the playfield.
Yeah, you gotta... Go ahead, say.
You use the flippers, spell Tom and Cat, and then you put it in the orbit behind the upper right flipper for your lock, and that is the name of the game.
It took me an embarrassingly long time to realize that there's an upper left flipper in addition to the upper right one.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's behind everything. I didn't notice it.
It is hard to see. Like even sitting here on stream, it's like, all right, that is difficult to see. And the other difficult part is the ball just kicks off so quickly, and just like David is finding out, there is no ball save on any of these games. So, you know, having those kickouts, put it around that sort of inner orbits and feeding the flippers, and there's the pops, and there is no control. And you just kind of have to hope. And wow, look at how fast that was. All right. So now a trick is put it in that lane, that lock lane early. It will spot one of your Tom and Cat letters. It is not safe, but it is safer. All right, so there's a kickback. Oh, and the kickback throws it down the middle regardless. Now up next is Marilise. So we just saw her with, well, not on, yeah, it was on stream. We had an impressive game of Hot Hands. Beat some very good competitors, including Kaylee Campbell, a good friend of mine. And Marilise had more flips than David, but not by much. All right, kind of just reluctantly walking away on that one. And upcoming Neal, played against him last night. Good competitor, local, so looks like he got a kill and then ended his ball. So, yep, there it goes. Moving the player 2. All right, David. I say David as if he, like, could have done anything. Come on, F14, let's let David play. Shout out to David for tournament directing the women's. We really appreciate that sort of thing. Putting in a lot of effort. Has now transitioned to purely playing, and we'll see what he does here. All right. ball in the flipper. Game is letting him play, and he's even taken a couple shots here. So, you know, maybe not a lot of progress. Oh, and we just saw that train where it kind of goes straight up. That it's where the kickback feeds the ball, and then not a whole lot you can do beyond that. So, that was David. Here comes Shigata. Alright, it's my ball, so I'm going to leave you with F14. Right, bad game of Johnny Mnemonic, or bad ball of Johnny Mnemonic, and we've got Sagata. Oh, I'm trying to catch my breath here. Got Sabrata trying to spell his Tom, trying to spell his cat. Looks like he might have a locklet there. Oh, his kickback was live, which is fortunate, but you know, disappointing to use it.
What's up?
Shigata used his, like, ball was flirting with in-lane, out-lane, and used his out-lane save, and that's alright. So, still, did very well.
By design. Thanks to Mr. Steve Ritchie, this machine is very mean, and we should expect a little bit of pain.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and we have certainly seen some pain. Seen some house balls, seen very few flips before just hard brick to drain. Alright, Marilee's trying to get control. Oh, gets fortunate in lane there.
Nice.
Backhands one of those targets. More backhands. Alright. Oh! Flirting with another
Very
in lane.
lucky.
Finds it though. Gets one of the kills. Oh! And is not going to be quite so fortunate on that one. So, up to bonus 13 million. Crosses that 6-digit mark. And we are starting ball 3.
Oh, wow.
It has been quick.
Alright. Setting our plunge. Woo! Lucky bounce
Whoa.
there.
I'm surprised there wasn't a dead bounce. Maybe dead bounce is not a thing on this machine, maybe? Oh, I'm up.
Oh, wow. Blink and you'll miss it. Didn't quite see what happened there, but we got David stepping up again. Trying to keep an eye on my game of Bride. Went well, by the way. Well, I only played one ball. Alright, David getting some flips, getting a rough sling into the out lane. I would never love to see it. Sagata Ray, back up. Trying to keep an eye on my game too, so I don't keep them waiting. Alright, we got our plunge. I love the plunge on this thing that goes to the little center section. In the center target, trying to find that left lane. Oh! These out lanes are brutal. Alright, Marilee stepping up. I believe this is ball 3. I'm up. I'll be right back.
Alright, y'all. Thank you for being here. We're in the middle of round 2. Looks like we had a fast game of F-14 Tomcat. And let's try to pull up the standings here. Those aren't the correct standings. Hey, Sammy. How do I pull up the correct standings?
What?
How do I pull up the correct standings?
Oh, they're not the right one?
Right.
Not the right tournament?
Yeah. Got it. Alright, we'll probably need the height to be a lot higher. Right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
This wire we got going on here.
It's our streaming rig.
Does it move around?
Yes.
Any game here?
Anything here?
Trips and falls is a problem.
In a year and a half, we've never had one.
Okay, well that's a good sign.
Alright, with the results that we've seen from round 2, we've got Jockton Streley in first place. We've got our own co-commentator here, Mary-Elise McCauley, in second place. You're in second place so far?
Huh?
You're in second place so far?
Am I?
Did you get Did you get a first and a second?
Oh, yeah.
Congrats. I made the size of the source like 10,000 or something.
We already did.
So those are the rounds that have finished. We've got a lot of games still in progress. Unfortunately, this is slowed to a crawl.
What are you doing?
Trying to stream the standings,
Yeah.
but it's dropping all the frames as far as I can tell.
Yeah, why is it doing that?
Alright, yeah, so
Something's burning resources on this computer.
It's the standings. They're huge.
okay. Well, let's switch it back to the main rig so that, you know, the computer doesn't overheat.
Your game to go.
Terribly.
Aha! Shit.
Guardians of the Galaxy with no ball save.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, we can turn the volume back up. All right, talk. Talk.
Hey, I'm talking.
Hey, this is us talking here. I assume this is a better volume, but you can let us know.
All right.
I need to use the battery.
got some games whose scores aren't in yet. We've got Hot Hand, Grand Prix, and Mars Trek. With those being classic games, I'm going to guess that they got stuck and needed a TD. We've got Game of Thrones still going. Congo's still going. As often seems to be the case, Iron Maiden is still going. Avengers Infinity Quest also still going. But it's very crowded here, and we are not really able to move the rig between games. I noticed that our player cam is frozen. Let me see if I can refresh that. Oh, no, never mind. It's just dropping frames. Thank you for the follow, Dead Bounce 84. Welcome to Triad Pinball. We are streaming the Southern Fried Gaming Expo Open Matchplay Tournament, which has over 100 players in it.
Hi, we're down to our last round, our last game of round 2 at Southern Fried Gaming Expo's, what do they call this, the Open Match Play Tournament? And I am one of your lovely hosts, Flannel Cat. This is Marilise hiding behind the logos. Totally fine.
Get Mike Wazowski by the logo over here.
You need your 2 minutes of fame. I am currently playing in the tournament. Marilise, everyone that is doing commentary is playing in the tournament, which is, if you watch enough pinball tournaments, it's a pretty normal thing. Yeah, I can get you a link to the current standings. They are a very big page, and we usually have a thing that... Here you go. Enjoy. And we're going to pin this, so it is always there for y'all.
There you go. That's good.
Hey, our pleasure. Sorry, it is maybe have been a little... Words are hard. Sorry, it's maybe been a little bit quieter here. What is left? I see Samantha moving the rig. Where are we going? We're coming back. All right. We're going to find a solution to make this happen. We might have a little bit of technical difficulty streaming this. All right, we're going to make some adjustments to the actual rig right now. Sorry, I'm just following along here. Round 3 is about to be up. We will be right back. As you can hear, round 3 is up.
Round 3 starting up.
There we go. Tommy says it. It happens. We'll be back. We'll find you a game, and we'll be right back. Hello, sorry. This took a minute. My game is on fire, so that's good. Not literally, but it might as well be. Let me get you the, my god, what is going on here? Alright, we're watching Skateball. I'm not looking at it right now, so I can't actually do commentary, but I can get the proper name set up here. There we go. Alright, I don't actually know the rules of this game, so unfortunately, I can't say too much to you. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. We appreciate that a great deal. Trying to get everything going on here on the same page. You wouldn't believe how much I have to fight this. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. So I was on Prospector, and I'm not on Prospector anymore because we would try to start a game and we'd get player 1 here. Dalton is here somewhere. We'd get player 2, and when we hit it again, it would add 100 points to player 3 and unlight all the players in game lights. Alright. I've got someone allegedly going to let me know when I have a new game to play. Oh. Zach. Second. Let me see. Alright, we do not have a game. We will eventually, hopefully. I was looking forward to playing Prospector. Alright, let's see, we got our top in lanes lit. This table in the women's tournament earlier has been playing exceptionally mean with that right out lane in lane, and that's kind of just how skateball goes. It's shooting extremely well. But, you know, things can shoot extremely well and be exceptionally mean as well. Alright. In that in lane there. Now, I believe what we're trying to do is spell, skate, or get the 3 drop targets down in the middle. Oh, God. Rough drains here. Oh, this is Chris Harris playing now. He's only at 89. He's got 89,000, which puts him in a solid second right now. 104. I know you can't see the score right here, but I can try to tell you because it's right in front of me. $109. This is only ball 2. Alright. Getting for the upper left drops there. A nice bounce into the, if I'm not mistaken, that is a bonus collect of sorts. Woo! Nice. That is a good nudge. That is also a good nudge. This game has a wonderful little reverse in lane, which will just completely demolish you. Everything is flashing. There's a 2x bonus here. That was a good ball. Putting him at 329,000. Alright. Thank you. Alright, Aaron Williams stepping up. This is a game I need to look up the rules. I really do. I know my wife loves this game. Alright, 2x bonus. Finding the in lane. Going for our upper left drops. Completing the upper left drops. Alright. Holding out that right flipper so you don't have to contend with the out lane, in lane on the right side. Hello.
We had a fire marshal completely change what we're doing here.
Yep.
You see what where the cable is threaded now?
I do not, but I know y'all worked on it quite
We
a lot.
went to the table between the bank of games, and we're now going to have to pull the rig forward and have someone between the bank hold the wireless or the wire up above all the machines.
Ingenuity.
And as somebody who is 6'3", guess who that's going to be?
You can't just like unplug it back in, but that would probably break something.
Yeah, that is an interesting theory.
Yep. Oh, oh, rough bounce. Oh, trying to shake it out. I don't have a game yet.
Oh, I didn't realize that's how we were doing this. Alright,
Well,
noted.
Prospector's just broken. I think they're fixing it.
Oh, I got you.
Getting our outer in lane. So this game seems to be about hitting those upper left drop targets.
That is certainly a thing to do. It is also the upper right orbit for the in lanes, I believe.
Yep. See people aiming for that quite a lot. Oh, that's a lit spinner.
There's that spinner.
Alright.
And I believe if you really put a lot of effort in, that captive hole will eventually be worth it, but oh no. No. Gotcha. So we have the owner of the game being like, damn it, it's on stream. I just got last place on my own game. Alright. So we got Nick Gibbs stepping up with... Alright, that's a bold choice. I don't know if Nick knows what kind of format we're in, or maybe it was... No, Nick was player 3.
Yeah, unsure why we just plunged that.
That's either a lot of confidence or not quite understanding the format here.
Or this is Chris and they plunged Nick for whatever reason? I don't understand what
Missing
happened
person would not have 500,000 points.
there. Yeah.
So maybe he's thinking it's a 0011 strikes format. He was safe. I mean, maybe he's just really confident, you know? Oh, we're about to find out. Nope. Yep. Alright. Well, confidence paid off, so... Why is no one playing Scooby? We do not have Scooby in the tournament bank. So that's the number one reason we're not streaming it.
Yeah,
I believe it's here.
I haven't seen it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's here.
Someone told me they were taking their kid to go play it, so I assume it's here.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if Spooky's here. Like, with a... Such old news, that game at this point. I don't like that game.
I really want to like it, and I don't have enough time on it to tell one way or the other. So, alright.
Alright. Still plenty of games in this batch of games today. Might be able to just move the rink at some point.
You know what? Now would be a time to figure out how quickly the cameras come back.
Alright.
Alright, so, well, let's do the studio. Then, yeah, go to main.
What am I looking for? I think we're going to try some interesting strategy here. I think she's going to unplug the cameras.
Should have no connectivity to the Pi right now.
Yeah, it's blue. Just going to plug it back in. We are doing science here at Southern Fried Gaming Expo. Well, we got the old image that was on them. I think this is a bad screen to do it on because it's eating resources.
Yeah. It looks like we're back that quickly, so maybe that's the way we do this. Looks like
Yeah,
that's
we're
the way
back.
to go about this.
All right, awesome. That's pretty good, actually. Then.
So you keep doing your thing. I'm gonna go make some adjustments to the rig to facilitate that.
Sounds good. Whoops. Don't mind me, we're at the wrong screen. Hello, everybody. I'm still waiting on my game. Does not exist yet. I'm the one and only Flannel Cat. I am here. I am saying words to you. I'm playing in this tournament. Oh, I think we're on volley now. Alright, I gotta go do that. I'll be back. Sit tight, hang tight, be cool.
right, folks. I am jumping back in here. Wow, those standings are eating a lot of resources. That's frustrating. Alright, so it's going to be a little bit stuttery, but we're not doing a whole lot of moving around anyway. Still waiting on a handful of games to finish here. Yeah, looks like we're at 13 games left to finish, and you know, with more games being used every round, and it just increases the likelihood of you know, somebody blowing it up, games running long, picking a longer playing game at all, and you know, just makes things drag out a little bit. The good news is we do have a hard out, so you know, we're not going to be going super late into the night. Good news for some, bad news for others. You know, there's always somebody who's going to be thrilled and somebody who's going to be heartbroken, but yeah, we got one more game done. We're going to keep refreshing standings until every round is through. Hello, Ken. How are you? Ken Grant, checking his standings in the mains queue. That is something I need to do here, so that's going to be fun. I probably won't put a whole lot of time and money into the main, but I'll get a qualifying in. I'll see what happens, and we'll go from there. Hello. All right, got some of the Bang Back folks hanging out to my right, having a good time. Yeah, really just trying to enjoy not having a whole lot going on right this second. So it looks like Grand Prix is going long. That's not much of a surprise. Long playing game. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it, but it is a long playing game. Let's see, it looks like Dr. No is going on. That's a long playing game. Somebody's on Congo, but surely that's not a tournament game. I'm 90% sure, yeah, that's a single player game, and especially because that was my game. Alright, looks like Willy Wonka might be going on. I know Cat. Here's the other issue. We have more players than games. So we've got like a hold on, basically like first available game goes to the first group of players on hold. And the final count is 139 players. So I don't know what that shakes out to be in terms of how many games are being used, but it is a bunch. And I also don't know what that means for capacity. But, you know, divide that by 4, that's how many tables you need. And I can look up the number of tables we have, but that's about it. Alright. Looks like we got a couple more scores in. I'm gonna go away again. You know what I should do before I go away? Let's talk about all of the folks who have made this possible. Alright. Oh, that hard cut is a bit of an adjustment on my end. But yeah, huge shout out to every single person and sponsor and company and project that you see here. We would not be able to do what we do without these people coming together and supporting the love of pinball. So, you know, Stern and Jersey Jack, bringing games, making games, doing the thing. We had a pre-Expo tournament last night at Portal Pinball. That was a lot of fun. my parents' basement, also not too far from here. Huge shout out to them. They come recommended by occasional commenter Ellen. Hey, Neil W. Looks like kitties and mostly goats. So hello. But yeah, distributors. We got Marco, we got Classic Game Rooms, Tilt Amusements. Shout out to them. I believe a number of them have also put new games up for sale in the tournament bank. So if you like one that you play in the tournament and it has a sticker, make an offer. You might be going home with it. Other than that, Titan Pinball, I've got Titan rubbers on my games at home. Recommend them. Pin Shades, Pinball Monk, Pin Sounds, Pinball Life. Everybody here has all come together to really support our crazy little niche hobby and what we do here. So yeah, it's a good time. If you're in the area, it's not too late to come check us out. We will be here tomorrow and Sunday as well. And if you are not nearby, you can witness all of the tournament action right here at Triad Pinball. We really appreciate having you all support us. There we go. Hello, everybody. Non-stuttery this time. But yeah, we're making it work, doing the thing. A huge shout out to all of the tournament directors, all of the volunteers, all of the staff and the techs and everything to help make this work. And huge shout out to Tommy and Fred for pulling this all together like they always do. It's amazing. And it is an honor to be asked to come down and stream. So super pleased with that. Shout out to them. If you are in South Carolina, Bangback Pinball Lounge, that is Fred's business. He does awesome stuff. Awesome tournaments and games and food and events and all the other stuff. Definitely worth checking out. So, alright, looks like we're down to 3 games. What 3 games are there? Volley, that is a single player game. Whoop, looks like Dr. No just got scores put in, so we're down to Volley and Grand Prix. I know both are 5-ball games. And Grand Prix plays a little bit easier than Volley does, so we will see what happens there. And yeah, and as soon as that happens, we will go to a new round. Now, the fire marshal did come by and was like, yeah, you gotta change how you do this rig. So we're trying a new method. Hopefully it works. It should. We did a test not too long ago. It should be all right. So we're just gonna have to pick a game and roll around from there. Like I said, we're gonna go. We're gonna roll with the punches, do what we can, and it will be fun. I realized the entire world can see me. Hello, Kim. How are you?
Hello, hi. How are you?
Doing all right. How you playing?
Middle of the road.
Middle of the road. Well, it's still early.
I know. It is a very long tournament today. Still early. How are you playing?
I'm all right. 2 firsts and a third. So
okay.
We're up there.
Yeah, I'm a fourth, a second, and a first.
All right.
You know, I just want to get on a range of stuff.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Experience all that a tournament has to give.
Has to offer.
Oh, yeah. All right. So.
Have you talked about the amazing games that we have to offer?
I have mentioned them, but why don't you go into detail here?
So currently right now at Southern Fried, Marco's Specialties, in conjunction with Classic Game Rooms, which is owned by Jason Grindle, We have a bunch of demo games that are available for sale. They do have discounts on them, and we can do shipping if you guys are interested. So please feel free to hit us up at sales@marcopinball.com or reach out to classicgamerooms.com. But we have Foo Fighters, we have Godzilla, pros and premiums, we have Avengers, we have Jurassic Park premiums, we have Iron Maiden pros and premiums. So we have a lot of different games available, and I'm starting to lose my voice if you cannot notice that, so I won't talk too much. But anyways, Sammy is amazing, and also I love Triad Pinball. Okay, goodbye.
Thank you, Kim. Kim with Marco, of course. She does so much good stuff, and we really appreciate her jumping into the booth here. And yeah, shout out to Marco. Sounds like they've got some pretty cool stuff if you're in the market for a game. So, Marco Specialties, find them online. Great stuff going on. So, we are down to one game, and it is Grand Prix. Looks like somebody is stepping up right now. Not entirely sure what, why, or where, but hopefully it will not be too much longer now. We're going to go away again one more time, and when we come back, we will have round 4. I believe it's round 4. It is round 4. All right, so we will be right back. Thank you for joining Triad Pinball. Alright, we're gonna bring you some Mandalorian here. Regular viewers will recognize this one. Looks like we have a pro. Haven't seen a pro in a while. We're good. I need to check in if you want to hop back in. Alright. So we're gonna leave you with Mandalorian. I'm gonna adjust the score cam and we'll go from there. Alright, bringing that back. Alright, I need to adjust the score cam again. Thank you, Carhant. Thank you.
Samantha's off to somewhere. I don't know where she's going. I'm on Game of Thrones. I haven't played it yet. Hey, Polo. It's good to see you, buddy. Also, what's up, Todd Russell? Thank you so much for that raid. It is good to see you as well, friend. You may recognize my voice as the lovely Flannel Cat. Alright. Mando's being Mando, as it always does. I'm on Game of Thrones, but at least it's a pro. And there's no upper play field, and I am very happy. Hope you're well, Todd. Alright, getting our center shot. So, everyone kind of plays Mando the same way. You make either 2 or 3 scoop shots, and I actually don't know if the scoop's going to be able to light your modes in this. But you get your mode ready, and then you shoot up the center and get your multi-ball ready. Start your mode, start your multi-ball, and the world's your oyster, my friend. Now we're in ambush. I hate this mode. Oh, look, we escaped. You never see that. Trying to get that left ramp, it looks like. A lot of when I play this game, it's backhanding the scoop. But never dawned on me, this is probably set to a difficulty setting where you don't get the scoop to spot your mode shots. Back in ambush, increasing that value. Now, ambush to me always feels like the worst mode in the game. It's just going to keep me captive and nothing's going to happen because you don't actually get these points unless you make the ambush shot. You know, like that. Alright, I'm going to check in on my Game of Thrones game. We will be back. Alright, player 1 on Game of Thrones is just cooking. I'm okay at Game of Thrones. I think that game's fine. Let's see. Doesn't look like we started a multi-ball yet. So we have one more to light Razor Crest multi-ball. Doesn't look like we started a mode yet. That's a rough center drain. But just such a common narrative with the Mandalorian pinball table. Now, Samantha loves this game. I feel like I'm playing half a pinball table. Alright, getting some ramps. Back in ambush. What a good mode. Fun for the whole family. Still in ambush, and we have drained an ambush. That's ambush for you. I shouldn't eat chips so close to the mic, I'm sorry. But hey, at least ball save is on. Just held my breath for a moment there, not expecting it to be. This looks like ice spiders. We've entered multi-ball naked, but that's how this goes. Popping some lit shots around the table. Oh, I'm sorry, this is Pirates. Sorry, my bad. Can't see the back glass, so I just kind of gotta wing it. You know, them's points. I'm gonna fix this back glass for you. About the same. I'm going to check in on Game of Thrones to see if it's player 2's turn yet. Ooh.
Alright, that's a little better, and we're gonna get everything figured out. There we go, now we can see scores. Alright, very good live catch there. Razor Crest is lit. Andrew's saying, screw all of this, we're going straight for it. Alright, Ice Spider. Pick off jackpots. Hey, look at that, a ball save. Not many of those this weekend. Very good thing too, because both of those are coming back. Oh, that one may not come back. Oh no, and he flips to the out lane. Takes one jackpot for the road. Another very good live catch. The difficulty, the issue that he is going to run into, none of that was under his 2x playfield multiplier. So at this point now, he's trying to backhand that scoop. Backhanding the scoop on your first two modes will spot your ramps, which is normally how you start it. Alright, Todd Russell. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're on Mando. I really like this game. Not a lot of people do, but I'm on board with it. I get down with it. So we've got Adam Williams from Georgia, declining to shoot around that upper playfield, also going straight for his multi-ball. So we're in another naked Ice Spider. Let's see if we can get some playfield multipliers going. The playfield multipliers are the purple targets. They're the Boba Fett targets on the right side of the machine. So that's 1 out of 2 is ready. or 1 out of 2 is hit. So he needs to hit that bottom target. It's those blue squares way on the left. Oh, right there. And now we're in 2x playfield for like a minute and a half. Oh, my game is up. I will be right back. All right, so Caesar with a walk-off, 73 million. So congratulations to Caesar. Will take 7 points for this round. It is well deserved. Looks like he may be taking a little bit of a victory lap here, so we're gonna get to watch one more ball of Mandalorian, not Iron Maiden. Going into Protect a Child, looks like got a little bit of progress, but not very much. He's going to go right back up that ramp. Had the scope running, little early, missed it, and unfortunately from that brick shot comes an out lane. Art Vandalay, 1990. Good year, good vintage. I was born in 90, so a little bit partial. But yeah, congratulations, Caesar. Very good stuff. You done with your game? Let's see if Kat's jumping back in here. You done with your game?
No, I played 1 ball.
Oh, fair. All right, Kat's only played 1 ball. I played 2, so I'm gonna keep doing my thing here. Trying to bring up the absolute wall of leaderboards here. Still far too many games, and you know, it's so long, our computer starts slowing down, so that's not the best, but that's just how many people we have here. What is this? We're on round 5, I believe. Hello. I can. What table? Didn't know we had a pinball. All right. Pinball. Let's see here. All right. I have Cody, Adam, Josh, Megan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? All right. Sorry? Yeah, of course. All right. So we had one of our players come up and wanted to make sure that scores were put in right, and that is very important. We do not have tournament directors putting in scores. We trust the players to do it for you. Love your hair, Sam. Thank you so much. Slight correction, I go by Samantha or Sammy. Sam is someone else in the family. All right, Mary Lee's coming in here with a win on Rush. Congratulations, girl. That's hell of a finish. But yes, thank you. Pink hair, it was supposed to be purple, and I bought the wrong shade, and then it faded even further. Oh, I'm up again. Last ball. Here we go.
Hello, 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 hello. Yes, sir. Yes. Hi, 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 hi. Art Vandalay 1990. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Well, tuning back in, I guess I should say. It is getting chilly in here. I don't know. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing great. I don't know where we're gonna move the rig to next. I don't know. Running out of a little bit of energy, but caffeine's running low. But I'm trying. Anybody in the chat also here at the tournament or event or somewhere in the Galleria Hall, even if you're at like another vendor or something? Anybody else here? Like actually in the building but also watching the stream and chatting? Also, I'm sure I've pointed this out before, but so I'm looking at Streamlabs and Micah, thank you Micah, she set up the names for a lot of the equipment, and this Snowball microphone is saved as a training droid, which I'm thinking is a Star Wars reference. I still think it's so funny. Hello, Samantha back. The pretty girl has come back. Oh my god. I'm really lame. Ignore me. Ooh, we got some first time chatters I see. Hi. Hello. Thanks for hanging out and saying hi. I literally, on the streaming rig, I literally have a sign, like I threw together last night and today, Dollar Tree supplies in a hotel. At the bottom after it says like, follow us on Twitch and at Triad Pinball. At the bottom it says, don't be shy, come say hi. So, yeah. Just as my sign says, don't be shy, come say hi. Tell all your friends, and if you're bored or anything, you know, just throw us on the background. But yeah, I'm just checking a couple things real quick. All right. Okay, looks like I'm at 20 points. 2 first places, 1 second place, and 1 fourth place. Okay. Let me look at the actual standings. Also, if you've never been to any tournament, but you want to go, heads up. be prepared for a lot of standing. I've never done this before, but we wanted to, just like a few tips. Just be mindful you're going to be on your feet. There's going to be a lot of people, a lot of talking, or a lot of noise. So if you know about the term spoons, like, you know, if you don't know what spoons are, it's like, it's not just what you eat with, but like refers to like, oh, I only have so many spoons for the day. So like, I know if there's this really stressful situation, I'm going to be zonked afterwards, so that uses up all your spoons. So set aside a lot of spoons for this type of event, especially if extremely social or loud or overstimulating things get you down. Just be careful. Batteries running low? Yeah, mine too. Oh, Lord. Just, you know, make sure you eat, stay hydrated, you know, try to stay in a good, chipper mood, you know, to keep the adrenaline going and, well, not, I guess you'd call it adrenaline. Just to keep your energy up. Talk to a lot of people, go see vendors, go see cool things. Make sure you take breaks, sit down, especially if you have any type of disability or anything that would affect your mobility. Make sure there's plenty of seating available, you know. But yeah, so it's really fun. Tournaments are great. Okay. You can go by yourself. It's fun if you go with friends, though. I will say that, or partners, whichever. The biggest thing is to make sure, no matter what, you try your best to enjoy yourself. Even like, let's say you're not playing well, or you got a lot going on, or whatever the case may be, just try to make the best of everything. That'll help keep your spirits and your energy levels up. And generally, there's a lot of really cool small businesses, and even medium or larger sized businesses that will come in, and there'll be vendors and sell cool stuff or give you cool things. Because if it's not just a pinball tournament, you get to see a lot of cool machines on the pinball side of things. You know, you get to meet, you kind of see some of the same people every few months. So, you know, it's like seeing an old acquaintances become, you know, friends. It's like, oh, hey, how are you? You know, it's pretty cool. It's a fun event. It is taxing physically and mentally, but I don't regret any minute. I don't regret a thing. So if you never, because we had a woman, Jessica, she finished 4th in her first ever pro circuit tournament. Like, I think this is like the first tournament she's ever played. Which is extremely impressive. Oh my god, and she's so cool. She is amazing. I played with her early on in the women's tournament this morning, or this afternoon. So if you've never been to a tournament, just keep in mind, you know, probably keep your phone on you, your headphones on you, things like chargers or power banks, snacks, water, especially if you have like any kind of blood sugar issues or anything like that. Just be mindful of your health. Take a moment to step aside and check in with yourself. Make sure you're still feeling good. As far as pinball goes, you know, just pace yourself. Try not to get overwhelmed with the amount of machines or whatever else is going on. Just do your best.
Preemptively change the battery.
Okay. Places like this, there are a lot of people. It's just like a regular con, so, you know, navigating crowds, you probably don't want to like a big bulky book bag or anything unless you absolutely have to carry it. Also, when you're playing on a machine, you don't want to have to keep like holding your stuff, setting it down, holding it, setting it down. So maybe just pack light. I'm trying to think of anything else. Make friends. Make friends. This is a great way to make friends. A lot of people here are really cool. I mean, yeah, there's a few like you run into the occasional hot-tempered person or just, kind of not really agreeable, but it's okay. But normally everybody's awesome, and even if you're not a huge fan of pinball, I really think it is still a very healthy sport that doesn't require a lot of running around and everything else. It does require a lot of standing, which, that can affect mobility and whatnot, but hello. But this is my first pro circuit tournament. Like I said, we had a newcomer, and just, especially if you are new, just try to make friends and talk to the tournament directors. Just make sure you show up for announcements when they explain how to play games, not how to play games, like how the tournament's going, like, hey, just skill plunge your ball safe, your extra balls, stuff like that. Just make sure you listen to that. If you don't understand, ask. And just check with your teammates. If you have 3 or 4 players, make sure if you're up first, especially if you're about to start playing, make sure that you have 3 or 4 players queued up, depending on how many is in your match. Make sure everybody's on the same page. Try not to run off too far. You don't want the other players to have to hunt for you unless it's an absolute emergency. Then still let them know what's going on. That way they don't think you just dipped. Especially in bigger events in halls or convention centers. This isn't really a hall. Convention centers like this. Try not to go too far. If you are able to input the scores yourself for your own game, make sure that if you or somebody else is doing that, make sure they're entered correctly. Because sometimes it's confusing to go like, oh, well, there's player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4, and then who came in first, second, third, fourth place, and obviously 3 players who came first, second, third. So it can get a little confusing. Make sure everybody sees, like, if you're entering it, this is my personal thing. This is my this is etiquette that I follow. Hey, I'm putting the scores in before I submit it. We all agree that this is, like, everybody is happy with this. This is what the scores are. Take pictures of your scores too. Somebody took Kim's smoothie. See if that's weird. I'm gonna keep explaining rules while we wait. Make sure you take pictures, especially if there's a machine malfunction, which has happened. And that way, if somebody does accidentally enter in the scores wrong, or they just fat fingered the button or something, it's like, hey, wait, actually it's this. And, that way everybody's on the same page and everything works out great. All right. I'm gonna let Sammy take over.
Alright, we had a preemptive battery change, so we're gonna make sure that the cameras came back. And then we're gonna bring you a new round. Alright. Come on, Raspberry Pi. Talk to me here. Okay, Marilyse. What? Continue doing the thing.
Okay. Again, just it's just important to make sure everybody's on the same page. It's just good sportsmanship. Make sure you have pictures of everything. All right. Let's go to main. Anybody else in the chat who is experienced with tournaments, and if there are any new players in the chat, you know, feel free to just talk back and forth and interact and let each other, like, you know, if you have questions, everybody's really welcoming and understanding, you know. Just, if you don't understand what something is, don't be afraid to ask. And if for whatever reason the answer doesn't quite sound right, there's plenty of other people to ask too. This is a really fun sport. I mean, technically it is kind of a sport. But yeah, I gotta say, it's a really welcoming community. It's really fun. And it's, like, I tell coworkers or whatever about it, and they're like, pinball? Like,
Let's go to Atlanta.
pinball? Okay. And,
I'm going to James Bond.
wait, James Bond? Okay. Updating things. But yeah, it's really welcoming. It's really fun. If you're scared to try it, just go to Boxcar, some kind of arcade, and just play for funsies one night. And or some arcades have free play night, so if you're concerned about, you know, the cost of, like, well, you know, buying tokens, and if I'm not that good, then I'm scared that, oh, I'm going to have to pay, like, spend a lot of money to get tokens, and I'm not really that good, so I'm just going to be spending a lot of money. If that's your concern, sorry, the computer was acting weird. Just see if an arcade near you has a Matchplay night, or not Matchplay night, I read the word Matchplay. If they have a free free play night where it's free to play the games.
Emma should come back momentarily. I'm gonna go check in.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go in a second. Sorry if I just yelled. Cameras are gonna be coming back. Hey, Kat, cameras are gonna be coming back. Don't freak out.
I know.
Alright. I didn't know if she told you. I'm gonna go figure out what game I'm on.
She's like, can you make sure the cameras come back?
Well, I gotta go see if I'm first up somewhere. So I don't know. 'Cause I don't know.
Hey, don't panic, y'all. We're just getting cameras back. There's two. One more. Come on, score cam. I gotta start us off on Ghostbusters, so I'm gonna figure this out when I come back.
right, Atlantis. Looks like we have everything except Scorecam. Let's get Scorecam in. What happened to the video? So, due to the nature of our rig, we are having to run through an Ethernet cable. It's going to Raspberry Pi. It's big, long, complicated stuff. A lot of which I don't fully understand. I will be perfectly honest. So we're gonna have to play around a little bit to get the score back going. This is a single player game. So one player is gonna play all 5 balls. Oh, good waterfall, 2 in a row. Too quick to get that third lane there, but
Does Scorecam come back?
no. Oh, gets that 5 lane. Alright. Not lit for anything, but you know what? Still a good ball there. Progress. Lots and lots of progress. So another tough out lane. Alright, we just went through a battery change, so alright, everything's back. It's reading everything, so between players we're gonna make sure that everything gets adjusted the way it should. Alright, I believe that's Anna. She's taking a picture. We're going to reboot service, see what comes back. Thank you all so much for joining us. Ooh, that's almost perfect. That's almost good. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try to fix that. Alright, Tina Park, off to the races. So, I'll be honest, I don't know this game super well. What I do know, the lit numbers are good. And she gets a lit 2 right there. Can't quite get the 3, but waterfall is big stuff happening. And then that giant drop bank there on the left. Alternates between white drops and blue drops. So fun stuff there. All right. Oh, very good save. I want a replay of that. That's not what the replay should look like. All right. Yep, there we go. Okay, we need to get the replay up there. Alright, looks like I'm up. So, good luck, Tina. We will be back to see what's going on here. Tina Park with 38,000. That is not a bad game of Atlantis. Let's see if we can get a source in here. Looks like she's still going. All right. All right, we're gonna add another text source here. Tina walking away at 42,430. And I believe there might be another digit cut off, but that'll be good enough for now. All right. We're gonna put it right there. All right, Turner Laughlin stepping up, starting a new game, resetting all the reels, and we are off to the races. Okay, plunging in, couldn't quite get that lit lane. Ooh, good stop there. Takes a shot at the target. Gets another target. Now, one of the interesting tidbits about these old EMs, since they are relays that have to trigger, hitting 2 targets at once awards whichever target is hit first. The game is not smart enough to process both. So, you know, it's one of those things, if you're going to hit one, you want to hit, or if you're going to get hit 2, you kind of have to hope to hit the one you want and get credit for it. There is no guarantee. So Turner, 16,000, kind of shaking off, maybe a little bit of nerves here. Notice that he's got to hit 42,430. Still can't quite hit that lit in lane. Gets at least a drop there. Now it seems like coming down that waterfall, that rightmost lane is the one you want. The big bumper, that big rubber post is, it is your friend, and it is friendly. Looks like I might be back up again. Good little half tip to roll it up the sling there. We're gonna leave Turner and see what happens.
Hello, my name is Flannel Cat, and I'm getting eaten alive by Ghostbusters. Yo, what up, Glitch Cat? It's good to see you. Alright, so this game, I tried to make sense of it when I was playing it earlier. It seemed a little bit like Centigrade 37, but not. It's a rough game. Another one of those tilt ends ball because it's a solo game. That was a lucky bounce. There is not a way to save that right out lane. And that left out lane is just 2 out lanes. There is no in lane there. Ooh, sorry. You joining us? We're joined by the lovely Kaylee Campbell.
How's everybody doing?
I think we're doing pretty well. We are watching Atlantis. Do you know the rules of this table?
Atlantis. Hit all the things that are lit. I really don't think there's much to it. I know that it's dangerous if you get to that far right side through those lanes because you count on a pin to kind of save you, to kick you out of there.
And that left out lane is just 2 out lanes.
And you can do that where you roll the ball up and then it drops out. There's nothing to save it.
26-3-40. I think that's going to do it for player 3.
See if I can cheat and dig up.
Alright, I don't know if that was player 3 or 4, but I don't see someone stepping up. The rollovers on the right are very Centigrade 37. That might have been player 4.
Was that the last player?
No
Oh, I
one's
missed
walking
it.
up, so maybe.
How's the viewership? You got people watching?
Oh, absolutely. Things are nice. Now we're just
Well, I've been having a good time. How about you?
I'm having a fantastic time. I had a really good start of the tournament, and it's been all downhill since then.
Okay. Well, sometimes that's how good tournaments go.
Yeah. I did really well in the other one. Got 3rd.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Thank you. How's your tournament going?
Pretty good. 2 seconds and the rest first so far.
Damn.
So I had to play Godzilla 2 times in a row. First the premium and then the pro. And it's terrifying. It's a terrifying experience. There's no ball save. Wide open out lanes. They definitely did a lot to make these rounds as short as they are.
That is good.
I'm part of the problem too. I helped set up the rules on about half the machines here.
I mean, I personally really like when a machine plays a little meaner and a little harder. Like the no ball save, people hate it, but like, we're here to compete. We're not here to just play pinball in, you know, a casual, enjoyable time.
That's right. Play better.
And we're getting some updates. 2 drop targets at the same time award 5,000 points. The only machine to ever use that feature, 1 through 9 light speech specials. Alright, let's go to our laggy standings, because there are too many people. See? How'd you do? Yo!
Atlantis was like, shoot. I was like, no, don't stop there. Don't just roll like the camera. I was like, don't stop there. I don't like being on stream.
You won.
Gotta get over it. The world needs to see good pinball.
It does. I'm not saying it was good pinball, but I won.
Good enough pinball.
It was good enough to win.
Yeah.
When I played this table, I got like 18,000 points, so I assume you got the 42, or, yeah.
But trying to bounce the targets off of the pop bumpers was scary. It's like, that's the only way to get the top ones.
Absolutely.
You did it.
Yeah. It could have gone totally wrong, though. Because I didn't know how strong the wall was.
Yeah.
Well, so far, all these tournaments are running really smooth. Thanks to Tommy and Fred and all the people's hard work that put this together. I'm not sure who all's on the team, but... Oh, we got... Hi!
So our standing screen is really lagging just because there's so many people on the standings thing. But the other option is this.
have.
which is much better.
We could do this. I can show off my Zelda dress. Isn't it
It's a really
amazing?
cute dress. I can show off my Zelda necklace.
Oh, nice. Zelda themed. Have you played the new one?
I have not. I
Oh,
didn't
I
like
haven't
Breath of
played
the
it yet.
Wild.
Oh,
so
really?
I don't think Tears of the Kingdom's
That's
going to do it
dangerous
for me.
words to speak on the internet.
I like all the other ones. I just want them to make a Zelda game.
Yeah.
And they're not.
Well, are you playing in the Pump and Dump?
I haven't yet. Just because I've been really busy doing this in the previous tournament.
Understandable,
and
yeah.
I just don't see a time I can actually do that.
I'm gonna put at least 7 in. Put one full entry.
Yeah.
Get your name in part of the IPA submission.
Yeah, I like to play each machine once, I think.
Yeah.
And usually that's how I appreciate
And you could find that you're encouraged because maybe you blow one of those games up, and
Yeah.
maybe you just gotta work on your score a little bit. I love the pump and dump style. A lot of people don't seem to like it, but just being able to finesse your scores up, and then you gotta track as they're all going down and improve the ones that are the worst for you. And
I'm always of the attitude of like, pinball took great steps to distance itself from gambling, and it almost feels like gambling with pump and dump. Even though you can put a bunch of money in it and get nothing, but it preys on that addictive
It's-
personality of like,
it's
oh,
your-
just one
but
more.
It's your skill that determines how much you have to pay.
Sometimes.
So that's not gambling. Play better. And
Play better.
Seriously.
I just feel it's a little bit predatory, and I know it goes to the winner, but
Well, I think a large part of the money goes to charity from this one.
oh yeah,
Some friend said something like that.
Played Iron Maiden last. There's a pair of glasses left on top of it.
I can tell you. Let's see. Iron Maiden was played by. Would you recognize the names?
That's Iron Man.
Oh, Iron Man. Which Iron Maiden?
Iron Maiden. The Pro. That one.
I'll see if I can find it.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Got the answers. Hello, Veronica.
I got a thing in my face. There we go.
Hiding behind the ads as usual.
What's that?
Hiding behind the ads as
Yeah.
usual. But if you don't know where you are,
I am Southern Fried Gaming Exhibition.
it's just the entity of Southern Fried Gaming Expo. If you don't know where you are, you're on Twitch watching pinball on the internet. We're here at Southern Fried Gaming Expo, streaming the Open Matchplay tournament. It is in the lovely and dry Atlanta, Georgia. Where it's
Yeah.
actually not so bad out
Although
today,
it's
right?
about to storm, so it actually is cooler and the wind picked up.
Oh, that's awesome, actually. Yeah, it's only 85 today.
And we have, like, what, 137 players in this tournament, so this is no slouch. Whoever has the best score at 11 o'clock or whenever it finishes wins the tournament.
Are we just going to keep going till 11? Is that the...
Yeah, I think they said no new rounds after 10:45.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So
It's a lot of
should
pinball
be
for
fun.
$10.
And you gotta stay in the zone for a long time to keep your score up. There's no get into the finals and then play good.
It is, pinball tournaments are very much so a stamina-based thing after a while. Especially if you're going to play in a tournament before this one starts.
Yes, I had to time manage and not play in that tournament. But I did get 2 hours of qualifying. Decent scores, nothing crazy, but good start.
Qualifying's open tomorrow also, right?
Yes.
Cool.
And then they're doing the finals, the first 2 rounds of finals tomorrow evening, and then the last 2 rounds of finals will be Sunday morning.
All right.
How many rounds we got left?
It looks like... Is your game still going? All right, that should be the last game,
Oh.
I think. Nope, there's a Godzilla out there.
No, there's a
And a
Bride of
Bride?
Pinball, Mandalorian, and Split Second.
Mars Trek is still
You
lit
can
up.
click to show only ones that are in progress at the top.
Yeah. Never mind, there's just a ton of games.
What? I didn't see that many.
I might have to hit refresh. Hold on.
Yeah.
Never mind, there's 3 games.
3 games.
Significantly less than a ton. my favorite part between rounds is picking where the machine goes next.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Do I get to participate because I'm
Do you
sitting
wanna
here?
pick?
Do I get to help pick the game?
As long as it's in this middle row.
Oh, is that the rule? It has to be somewhere in the middle row?
Yeah, because we have the cord underneath that tape, and the wire is stretching along the middle there. So we
Got it.
unplug the rig, walk it to where it wants to be, and plug it back in.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to pick the next place we're going,
I mean, I'll have an opinion. It doesn't have to be whatever I say, but... All right,
Well,
3 games to go.
I think the best player in North Carolina in 2023 gets to pick.
Oh. Also the returning champion of the Open tournament, main tournament here.
There you go.
Not that, you know, toot my own horn, but gotta say it a little bit. Hey, Veronica, what's up? I thought you were gonna be here.
We are just waiting on rounds. We can't quite get a machine over to where other people are playing right now. I'm gonna go check in on these two.
Okay.
And I'll report back to what I find.
All right, I will just sit here awkwardly talking to a computer.
I mean, there's chat. So split second in Mando.
Let's
Okay.
see, Veronica responded. Yeah, that's understandable. Can't always run off and do the fun things. Nice, responsible decision. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Tired. I was so out of it. I was just like, oh, okay. And then I almost played somebody else's ball.
Ooh.
I didn't. Almost. I just felt like and I was like, oh, I know what I did. I'm so sorry. I saw
Nice of
numbers
someone
and
to
got
actually do
confused.
that. Some people wouldn't do that intentionally to let you get DQ'd. I don't subscribe to that strategy.
No, I don't either.
It should be about who plays the best pinball, not who got disqualified in a rule.
I mean, it's different if you're just being like really mean or something, just like bad sportsmanship. But like, if you just legitimately like how it wasn't intentional. I was just like, oh, is it my turn? It might be my turn. Oh, okay. And I just walked up to it, and then I was like, whereas normally I check Matchplay like 10 times to make sure.
That's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah.
Obsessively checking Matchplay.
All three players free on Mando, and I think split second just ended.
Okay, so split second's done. Mando is ball 3, player 3. So we have a new round coming soon. We're gonna have to
that's
pick.
your phone, my bad.
That is
See?
my phone.
I'm stealing phones too.
You need some caffeine, girl.
That's what's in there. That's what's in there, and it's not doing nothing. I have to do like
Stronger.
maybe my brain needs oxygen.
Maybe if some breaths outside might help. All right, Mandalorian's almost done.
Yeah, in Atlanta's heat, no thank you.
It's actually cool out right now. It must be about to storm or something because it
That why
it was
it's
all
really
windy
chilly in
and
here?
yeah. Oh, it's always cold in here.
Oh, this is my first time here.
Yes, if you ever come to Southern Fried, bring a hoodie or something warm because they keep it nice and cool.
Another tip for anybody who's never been to tournaments or never been here. Bring a hoodie or a long sleeve shirt, flannel, something like that.
Oh, thanks, Veronica. I cheated. I got extensions.
That's not cheating.
It's cheating,
No,
but
it's
it's
not.
okay. It's
I
allowed.
used to do hair. Like, I still
Yeah?
have my license. Like, it's not cheating. I can tell you. I'm like, like my hair comes down to here, and I'm like, I want to whack it all off. And I'm like, well, I could, and I could do like the rocker shag, like emo hair, and just get extensions. And then I could have scene hair when I want it, and just like rip that shit out when I'm tired of feeling it. When it gets start getting stuck in my armpits, it's gotta go.
Yes, that was a new experience that I discovered.
Yeah.
Catching your hair in your armpits right as you turn your head.
Yeah, and then it hurts. And
Yeah.
yeah.
But I think it's worth it.
It is until it's like, oh shit, I shut my hair in the car door. Oh. Or if you have thick hair and it's like, oh, it's really hot. I'm gonna put my hair up in a bun. Oh, the weight of my hair is giving me a headache from it pulling on my scalp. then it's like, well, if I
That's
want,
when you chop it all off.
yeah, or at the very least, like with mine, if I want length, I have to layer it so heavily because it's so thick. That way, like, I can have the length, but it just literally tapers into like an inverted teardrop. Like, it's literally seen hair, but I have to. I mean, I'm emo goth anyway, but like, I literally have to if I want long, like really long hair, because otherwise, there's no way. I would have to have short hair and put extensions in, which I don't mind, but I have ADHD and I'm pretty sure I'm autistic. That's a lot of order operations. No, thank you. Remembering to put them in. Keeping up with them, keeping them.
Yeah.
I know my.
I like to just do as little as possible on a daily basis to keep my mind at ease. Do we have rounds yet?
I didn't hear the whoop of the.
It's
thing.
not refreshing, so error when loading tournament.
That means they're updating it.
Error when loading tournament.
Yeah, that means they're updating it.
Matchplay is not happy with us. Okay, I think it's pulling something up. Oh, they haven't started the new round yet. Right. Oh.
Where are we going?
Let's see what's on there. Okay, they just announced it.
Godzilla again. Damn.
Matchplay is struggling.
Alright. I'm first up, I gotta go.
Does anyone have it pulled up?
I have it.
Okay. Or can we do it on here? Is that easier? Why did that not switch? Can you refresh that? I can't reach over there.
I gotta get up.
Refresh.
Sorry?
Okay, what's the rule? It has to be row R3?
We made an executive decision to go
I don't
to
know.
Bali,
Oh.
which is a
I
choice.
guess I don't get a chance to
you gotta
select
pick
it.
quicker.
That's alright.
All right, we'll
I
be
didn't even
right
see
back.
a list. How was I supposed to make a choice?
And you'll see Volley in a second. Goodbye, friends.
Alright, got some volley coming y'all's way. You good? Alright, volley, interesting game. Very difficult, but a lot of fun. Let's get the player cam going here. Oh, there it is. Alright, another single player game, so we're gonna go back to having a scores thing. Awesome. Oh, I need to update the round as well. All right, so 3 drop target banks on volley. The objective is to hit those 3 in the 3 rollover lanes up top. Each one will light a corresponding bank. We have blue on the left, yellow up the middle. Oh, that's gone, and green on the right. And the way that this works is you hit that target. Oh no, that might come back. I don't know if that hit a switch. But oh, there she goes. All right, the way that it works is if you hit a drop target when that bank is unlit, it is worth very little. If you hit it when it is lit, it's worth 5,000, and that can be big. So she had a good start. She lit 2 banks putting them back up top. Got all of them lit eventually. 41,300 is not a bad score by any stretch of the imagination. All right. So we're gonna get player 2 in here. Hello. Give me a second. Hold on. All right, what you got?
So we're doing roadshow and like the hard hats, like we're sensing any of the shots. It's just kind of like a big part of the game. Like we're still playing it, but we just want to let somebody know.
Alright, looks like we had a tech issue on Roadshow, but here we have Dylan McFarlane. Has all of his banks lit and most of his drops raised. So look out, this could be a big game. Alright, good in lane. Now, really what he wants to do, let go of that defensive flip a little bit early. But what he really wants to do here is he wants to hit across the playfield into a drop. Oh, and that one's gone, and he tilts out. Oh no! That was so promising, and then it went so bad so quick. All right, 14,100. All right. Oh, that it's so much promise just to end like that. Disappointing. All right, taking a picture of the score there. All right, I think I'm up on right at Pinball, so I'm gonna go do my thing. Enjoy Michael Tyler on volley. but sweet on Brad at Pinbot. So here comes Michael Tyler picking away. Whoa, difficult outline there. Still, Artie puts him in guaranteed second with 18,070. So looking for ideally the gold lane. Oh, so close. Consolation prize blue is a good bank to have as well. A little bit less dangerous than the yellow. Puts it back up top, hoping for a little bit of luck getting it over to that bank. Looks like he has a couple blue targets left and maybe a green down at the very bottom. If he hits those and resets his bank, boom, plugs it, let it dead bounce. All right, one shot, nails it, and just like that, banks are back. Oh, and he raises his hands, making sure the game knows he's not trying to tilt. All right, all of a sudden we have a new game. 3 fresh banks, 2 banks lit. Center plunge is gonna be money. All right, get some pop love there. Takes first on the plunge. Good rollover. All right, this is where you want to be on this game. Bank. Oh, couldn't quite get banks all the way around. Another shot at that green bank. That's another 5,000. Another 5,000. Shots of the blue. Oh, center drain, but look at that. Not a long ball, but up to 70,000. That is going to be tough to beat. And look at this. He's got more balls in hand. All right. Looking for that center again. Finds it. 1,000 a pop for that center pop. Getting a lot of pop love. Gets that little side lane. And it doesn't kill him. So some more pop love. Good save. Good reactions to keep the ball from draining down the middle. Another little side lane there and another in lane. Oh, couldn't quite find that. Couldn't quite find that in lane, but has rolled the game. 101,000. Unbelievable game here. All right, Michael Tyler. Oh, that one didn't quite find a lane, but you know what? That's fine. Still a lot of drops to shoot for. The green is almost tapped out. Only one left. Still a lot of money left on that yellow. Oh, he doesn't even try it. All right, 108,690. Huge game. That could be a game-winning score. 101,690. Boom. Congratulations, Michael. With that, we are up to our last player, Ariel Dutton, friend of the stream, currently in Louisiana, trying to build a scene down there, hoping for Louisiana's first state championships this upcoming week, or this upcoming year. All right. Oh, looks like she... Oh, Poplev. Come on, Poplev. Nope, she is not going to light a bank off of that. So she's going to start picking off at some targets, but, you know, those targets really aren't worth very much. No, Ariel, she's in your league. All right. D. Kaiser, thank you so much for tuning in. How is the scene in Louisiana? I'm curious. Like, I've heard what Ariel shares here or there, but... Oh, I'm up, so I'll be back.
Alright, we've got a game of volley going, that's exciting. I like this game because, like, it's a great game to spectate, you can really follow it. You want to hit those top lanes to light your bumpers. You want to, once you've lit the bumpers of a particular color, you want to hit the drop targets are lit, you want to hit those for 5,000 each, that's where most of the points come from. Problem is, if you hit the drop targets while they're not lit, then they're not worth a lot of points. So that means you've got to aim your shots at the drop targets, and you got to plan for when you're going to shoot up to the top and try to get another lane, another color lit. So Ariel is up to 37,000. I don't know which bell number this is.
I gotta say, hot hand, barely a game.
Very what?
Barely a game.
Oh, dang. Alright.
I mean, I could have a mill on it.
Nice. I wanted Ghostbusters. Alright, Ariel takes second with 44,000.
God, you can really see who are the volley enjoying sickos with this game. I love volley. What a game.
What's that?
I thought you were about to say something.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just do we have the ability to show standings yet, or is it just gonna kill the frame rate again?
Do what?
Do you have the ability to show standings, or is it just gonna destroy the stream again?
Oh yeah, it'll do both.
Okay.
Alright, looks like Ariel squeaked out of second place there. Congratulations to her. We're gonna go to standings. And yeah, these standings are kind of killing us, so I wonder if I can work on them off to the side. Alright, so we're going to show our sponsors here while I work on this. Huge shout out to all of these folks for coming together and helping us put on this show, this tournament, get the venue, the whole 9 yards. We really appreciate all of their contributions in whatever way, shape, or form it takes. So we're going to try to start cutting back on frame rate issues here. Thank you all so much for joining us out there in the chat. We really appreciate all of the hard work that goes into following us, and y'all have been really consistent. Follows and subs and cheers and gift subs and all the whole 9 yards. Y'all really make it so much better to do this. Without support like y'all's, we really wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't really have the interest. Alright, let's see if that's any better. We're gonna go to some standings. Now, if I can, shout out to Marilise. One of our hosts has absolutely been on fire today. Oh my god. Last I checked, she was sitting about 30th, 40th. This is her first Expo, her first big tournament, and she's got some very strong, impressive finishes thus far. So, top top third currently. So huge shout out to her and what she's been able to do so far. It is very impressive. So here's to what hopefully is a bright future in pinball. How have you been playing, Elia?
It's been going pretty well. I actually won the last couple of games.
All right.
Yeah.
Got a groove going. And
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah. Playing in the earlier tournament definitely got me used to what these machines are like.
It's a little bit different, isn't it? Compared to our all modern, all mostly stern.
Yeah.
You know. All right. That's still not close. We still have a ways to go here. That's all right. Handful of scores still to come here. We're just gonna hang out. Like I said, hang out with the chat. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We really appreciate support. And hey, we're gonna have a lot more pinball here at Southern Fried Gaming Expo. We have 5 more tournaments after this. We have a Classics, a Main, 2 side tournaments tomorrow, a Battle of the Bells. That's 5. Like, we're doing the thing. This is nuts. Not entirely sure what that is. Some sort of honking behind us. But yeah, anyway. Oh boy, I'm exhausted. Been a very long day. So yeah, the good news is we're making this work. You know, Southern Fried was supposed to have streaming last year, and the person backed out at the last minute. So they ended up not doing it. And so this year, as soon as Tommy and Fred start pulling all this together, they're like, well, yeah, we should reach out to Triad Pinball. And I tell you what, I am absolutely honored to have that level of recognition from those caliber of players. So, yeah, this is truly an honor, and like I said, we really appreciate y'all's support with the follows, with the subs, the Amazon Prime free sub 1 a month deal that we've got going on. It has been, y'all's support is unbelievable, and thank you so much for that. Looks like, sorry, go for it.
I was just going to say, and congrats on getting this all set up.
Yeah, for sure. It's been a lot, and the hard work that all of the techs put in, all of the tournament directors put in, being able to make calls, being able to roll with punches, being able to do all of that on the fly and with a smile on your face, that is incredibly difficult, and we're very, very lucky to have something like this here in Atlanta. All right, looks like we have 3 games left. We have Rush, Red and Ted, and Foo Fighters. Rush has just finished. Player 4, enter initials. So not sure how it all shook out, but Ken Grant, you must have done something well.
Red and Ted looks like it's done.
Sorry?
Red and Ted looks like it's done.
It is. They just went to put in your numbers, put in your initials. Looks like someone's still up at Foo Fighters. I don't think I can see Rush from here. Not sure where that went, but ow, funny bone. That was unfortunate.
I set the high score on hot hand, I guess.
You did?
Yeah.
All right.
443,000.
I see you over there, Cat.
Yeah, well, I mean, where the fuck was I the last 2 games? Sorry to drop a hard F-bomb there, but...
How dare. But yeah, all right. We're doing the thing.
What do we got left?
I think we have 2 games left. Red and Ted finished. Foo Fighters, someone's stepping up to it now, and we cannot see Rush. So, Rush?
Foo Fighters.
Oh, just Foo Fighters. All right. And was someone...
Standing around and moving the plunger.
Maybe got a walk-off. I forget the gentleman's name, but he had a walk-off on Mando earlier, so... maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be another one right now.
People keep walking over to it and like staring at it intently, like that. But no one's holding a flipper, so...
From here it looks like balls in the shooter lane, just from the animation being displayed.
Yeah.
So maybe they need a tech, maybe they need a ruling, I'm not entirely sure. It seems strange to not have somebody standing there.
Yeah.
I guess yeah, alright, they're gonna open up the game here. See what's going on. Oh, so how have you been playing? Tell us all about your exploits of the day.
I got 2 firsts in a row to start out.
There you go.
I was very briefly in first place in this tournament.
There you go.
Then got some less good rounds.
Condolences.
3rd and a 4th.
Fair.
And now I just pulled out a first again. So,
good for you.
Who knows what'll happen?
Alright. Now, unlike the last tournament, unlike the women's, there is no finals for this. So we're going to play as many rounds as we can. And unfortunately, game issues like this are going to slow us down. But, what is it, 10:30?
10:45.
10:45. Alright, 10:45. We're not going to kill the power, but we're not going to start another round because we need to be out by 11:30, do or die. And as I understand, the convention center comes around and hunts you for sport, so...
Which some people are into. It's okay.
You know.
I mean, like, don't let me yuck your yum.
Yeah, I don't know. I am not often in Atlanta. Maybe that's just a thing that happens around here.
People in Atlanta just can't wait to be hunted for sport.
All right, you heard it here first, apparently. Not sure how we went from pinball tech issues to the most dangerous game, but here we are.
I didn't drag us there. You brought it up.
Oh, I did? Well, yeah, I guess I did.
Obviously.
Look, let me shirk responsibility like I normally do.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Congratulations.
All right, so a bit of good news. Looks like the glass and the lockdown bar is back on Foo Fighters. Let's see if we can get something going again. I wonder if we're gonna have to pull the game or if that's just gonna be how it is. I can't tell if anyone's playing it.
A lot of staring and pointing.
Alright, I wonder if we're still in a track screen or something. Oh, no, hold on. I think that was... Yeah, okay, so that was the match sequence I was looking at, and now we have the final scores. So ostensibly, we're going to have another round here in just a moment.
I gotta say, if we get on Fathom, if the game is on Fathom, I want to go to Fathom.
Alright. You heard it here, folks. If Fathom is in this round, we are going to Fathom. Let's see, we've got 2 notifications here. We've got some skip frames. Alright.
No, don't put me on Game of Thrones again.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Round 7 is posted.
No Fathom.
Alright, what we got in the area?
Got Hot Hands, got Genesis, Street Fighters, Mando, Supersonic.
Let's go to Rush.
Is it the right Rush?
That I don't know.
Pineapples? The back.
It's seltzer water.
Pineapple seltzer water?
Yeah.
Did you know White Claws are 90%
Oh, they're both there.
seltzer water?
Oh, okay,
So
yeah,
I'll
let's go
bring
to
it
Rush. Alright, so we're gonna go away. We're gonna move the rig to Rush. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, going a little more modern this time, and we're certainly going to have to adjust the score cam.
Up or down? Shocker.
Down. Oh, and we have a player underway already, so, oh, unfortunate drain there. Let's get the player cam going. We need to get matches going. Not that one, no. Alright, Stacy Stafford. This game must have a ball save, because we definitely watched her drain, and here she is again. So, a little more friendly than some of these other main tournaments. Alright. Starting a mode, I believe. Getting that good upper loop. 2 in a row, 3 in a row, 4 in a row, 5 in a row, 6 in a row. Oh my god, Stacy has that loop dialed in. That's a different game. Alright, back up the center. Oh, and there's that hard drain. Alright, we're gonna restart this, and I think Kat is gonna help lower that score, and we'll be able to see something. We'll find out. So Kevin Park getting situated here. Oh, Kat, you're gonna have to go a lot lower than that. And also, I'm gonna have to undo one of the things I just did. Alright, I am up though, so I'll adjust it in a moment.